Alright, we should be live. Making sure everything's good. Yep, just like the title says, we're finally going to be continuing the main story. Alright, it seems like the audio's good. And yeah, we're probably going to get pretty far in the main story, I'd imagine. Considering that's probably what we're just going to be doing for the stream in general. We don't have much free roam stuff we can do anymore. There's probably a few minor locations to still visit, but they're not really going to have anything worthwhile for us anymore. We finished all the side quests besides returning to Vault 101, which that shows up after a certain point in the main story. I think we have to at least talk to our father for that. So we'll probably end up doing that side quest in this part as well. Let's retrack our quest here. I also have to offload some stuff. I don't know if I have any... Okay, yeah, we've got some stuff to sell.
All of us here thank you for everything. It's the...
Alright, we got one more thing to sell. Yeah, we got a decent chunk done in this game already. So it's been going pretty good. I've been playing a lot of Ghost of Tsushima in the background. I've like 9 parts recorded for that I gotta slowly roll out.
Anything for you,
Such a
friend.
great game. You just have the creme, I guess. Damn, we have a lot of whiskey.
See.
Yeah, in the last stream we finished the pit and collected all of the remaining unique weapons that are out in the wasteland that we can get. There's a couple that we need to get to a certain point with the Enclave in order to pick up, so that's just gonna happen probably during this stream as well.
Huh.
I don't really need these right now. Damn, 10mm pistols actually sell for a decent amount.
Don't hurt yourself.
You can also just get rid of whatever scrap metal I'm carrying.
What do you need?
$33. I mean, I have some pre-war books to offload as well. There's like, it's weird, I have one that isn't stacking on the others. It's like different, it's also worth a little bit more. I don't know if she even takes that one.
You'd best have cancer.
Hopefully he has enough caps, because we actually do still have a lot of this stuff. Whatever, you can just take it.
You done?
Where do I have to go for my main story anyways? Oh, we have to go, okay. Well, we can start at Arlington. We don't want to go here yet, that's for Point Lookout. Second. Jefferson Memorial. Is there? I don't know if there's anything in there that we really have to pick up. Zone 9, number 14. No. Doesn't seem like there's really anything in there.
Welcome back. Have you... Excellent. Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well and return.
They have a full library now. One thing though, did it actually take... Yeah, she did take the other one that wasn't in the other stack. It's funny because it always spawns the Talon Company merc over here. Like, no matter what. That's the other thing we got a hand in. We have like 150 something fingers that we can take to the Lawbringers. Of course he's got a missile launcher. Disarm him. Get in that thing's way. I didn't even see that guy at first.
Oh! Oh!
Alright, we might be able to just disable this robot.
Weapon status. Threat analysis. Red.
America will never
Weapons
be
free.
destroyed from the outside. When we falter and lose our ways, it will be because we destroy.
Probably messed up my armor.
This is our fate. Your host, me, President John Henry. Hello again, America. This is John Henry Eden, your president. Some things we should talk about. That's all right. It's time we discuss something rather important. The issue at hand is, well, my presidency. The question has been raised, I know, as to just how I came to be elected
Grab all this stuff.
to this most illustrious office, or whether or not I had been elected at all. To that, I must answer, of course. Of course, I was elected. Sweet America. Of course.
He was not
Isn't
elected.
the right to vote the very foundation of a democracy? Fortunately, in
If
the
I,
interest of
we can just keep
national
those conductors, I
security, I'm
guess.
not at liberty to discuss the details of the election. You understand? But rest assured, I am your president because the appropriate people of this great nation decided I should be. I am your duly elected representative. Of course, when the time comes, when my term is up, America will be free to elect.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be the
And that
safe
person
thing.
will have our full faith and confidence to carry our collective values forward into the future. Democracy.
We can shut him up. All right. Talon Company being that's probably why they kept spawning that one. It's probably because I didn't take them all out. What the hell's right here? Sewer. There's the Point Lookout boat. There's the Jefferson Memorial right up ahead. There gonna be any Mirelurks in the water? Seems weird that he's just by himself. And his legs must weigh a ton. Keep his whole upper body supported. Oh, we've got super mutants. What the hell did I just hit? There's like rock in front of me. Like all the way up above my head level. This should work. What's over there? Our father is somewhere in here with all these super mutants. So far, so good. I think this guy's the last one. One HP. Alright, I think we're clear out here. Pretty sure the door we're supposed to go through is that one that was on the side. Because the front entrance is kind of blocked. Alright, well, hopefully he's okay. Oh, that killed him. Yeah, I don't know what I like better. I don't know if I like the silenced 10mm or this better. What's the damage on this thing? 38. I mean, it does have a higher base damage than the 10mm though. Snake-like? Is there only one other word I can try? Yeah. Our father is somewhere in here. Probably don't want to go in there just yet. Dude, that turret messed them up.
I need a new gun. I want something that won't
Empty safe. Random intercom. That's a good placement for a pipe in a bathroom.
game's over.
Stop fidgeting. Surprisingly, no one else heard that.
How'd you?
Except now he saw me. Just hiding in the back. He's by himself.
Now try and hide.
I don't know what I'm doing though. If we're in an interior, we can easily just use this. Don't really catch a glimpse of us now. I don't think there's anyone else. Man, what the hell? There's a lot of underground chambers in this place. It actually might want me to go into the rotunda. Yeah, it does. What's in the back? Basement. Oh, let's go through the door they're pointing at. Here's his main lab area. There's only one way up to the room. Wish I had sneak roll from Skyrim. Oh shit, this is an overlord. There we go. Paulson's revolver did the trick. But I don't want to do anything with that. Those aren't complete. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerer scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's Social Preservation Program and his work on something called GEC, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit.
All comes back to the GEC.
To be honest, the GEC sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. But that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Right. That's where we're gonna be going. Smith Casey's garage. That's the Tranquility Lane section of the game. I thought that was a side quest, but it's actually a main quest. Alright, let's check out the sub-basement really quick. I think there's more journal entries in here. The hell is that enemy gonna be? Did my quest even update? Okay, gain access to Vault 112. Doors open elsewhere. I hear some of them. One second. Sorry about that. I was just hearing some notifications. I was just checking on what they were. Stealth is so... It's just... I enjoy stealth in Bethesda games so much. In Fallout 4, the cool thing is they added melee takedowns in Fallout 4, similar to Skyrim's. Not as cinematic as Skyrim's, I guess, but they're still there. But they do work in stealth in that game as well. So that's one nice thing that I do like about Fallout 4, in terms of the stealth. Funny thing about the stealth in this game, though, is if all of my bullets will actually hit my target, no one else becomes suspicious if they're not close enough to them. But if I miss one bullet and it hits a wall somewhere, then they go into caution. Oh, shit. Does Paulson's revolver have piercing? Because that actually went through the Overlord and killed the, super mutant behind him as well. I was not expecting that. Yeah, now I got a message on my phone. It's not near me though. Better days. Journal entries. Oh, hey, there's the plaque that he had in Vault 101. This is where he sleeps. Just taking all of his resources. Oh, it actually took his leg off. Actually, something under here? I was just checking something really quick. Well, pretty much cleared his hideout out. That's all that's really down here. I don't know if I can open that one door yet. That might be main quest related. I didn't see a switch. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, I think that's all gonna be quest related. Let's see, switching there either. Alright, now we just gotta go to Vault 112. One of the mods I have might get rid of a specific filter this area we're going to has. It's supposed to be like a black and white area, but I heard that the mod that I'm using that gets rid of some of the color tints in this game, because usually it has like a greenish tint to it that overlays everything. That might get rid of the black and white. I heard that that was a side effect of the mod, so we'll have to find out when we get there. It would actually be kind of interesting to see Tranquility Lane in color. Mole rats came back. Mole rat fighting a rad scorpion. Everything's still dead in here. Here it is, Vault 112. I don't think I'm expecting any enemies in here, really.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please find the nearest Tranquility Lounger and be seated.
Okay.
Please be seated in the nearest available Tranquility Lounger. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm looking around to see if there's anything in there. Yep. So, from Operation Anchorage, you can kind of tell. These are simulation pods. So that's what this vault was all about.
Please take a seat in the Tranquility Lounger.
Look who it is. It's James.
Please do not disturb the other residents. Take your seat.
It's his father. It actually... Oh, the Vault 112 jumpsuit actually removes all the other stuff. Hey, what's going on, William? I don't know. I think a few people are watching in the background, but no one's really said anything yet. But we're gonna be going into Tranquility Lane soon for the main story, which is a simulation. I'm just kind of looking around the area. It's been going good. How about you? Yep, there's our father. We found him. He's just stuck in this pod.
Please do not disturb the other residents. Take your seat.
There's someone else right there. Oh yeah, it isn't black and white. It's supposed to be black and white, but the mod that I have that removes the green tint to the game actually got rid of it. Another day, another dollar. I'm actually kind of interested to see Tranquility Lane in non-black and white. Because it's...
Hey there, sport. Beautiful
Interesting.
day, isn't it? Say, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Alright, no problem, William.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play? Your dad? Nope, I haven't. Did he get lost? It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean. What? You're weird. See you later.
Guess they don't know they're in a simulation. Is this what we looked like when we were a kid?
Well, hi there.
Alright, sounds good.
Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word? Can't say that I have, kiddo. Don't worry. I'm sure he'll turn up. Yep, you've got that right. Heck of a day to get some work done outdoors.
It's nighttime, though.
Nice place. Real nice. Everyone's friendly and always happy to lend a hand. Is that so? Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like the dickens since I stubbed it earlier today. Feels pretty real to me.
Yeah, it's because you're blind.
Bye-bye.
What can I do for you, sport? Such a kidder. You're on Tranquility Lane, of course. Where else would you be? Nope, afraid not. Don't you worry about it, though. You'll find him. Of course it is. It's America, isn't it?
America.
You mean besides how wonderful it is to live here? Everyone's very friendly, even old lady Dithers, though she's lost most of her marbles. Another perfect Saturday afternoon. Make sure you enjoy it, sport. Sounds like you've been spending too much time with your nose in those darned comic books, sport. Take
Someone's
care
gotta
now.
respond differently. I wonder if it's supposed to be... Oh, weird. It lets you wait.
Good day to you. No, sweetie, I haven't. I'm sure he'll come looking for you before long, though. It sure is, but it always is here. Well, George and I have been here, why, as long as I can remember. What? Oh, sweetie, maybe you should just run along and play.
She might know a little bit more.
Have a
than
great
she's letting
day.
on. Oh, this
Hey.
is so bizarre. Seeing it in color.
Hi, Janet.
Good day to you. Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Roger suggested we move here. I don't quite remember when that was. It's very nice. We're doing quite well. Oh, you're such a kidder. Have a great day.
Well, hi there.
Can we talk to the dog? Yes, we can. Oh, is this the bully?
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game? We're going to play a game now, silly. That's what's going on. Gee, I don't know. What's he like?
I mean, in the vault.
That's your daddy?
Hey, Ryan.
Oh, we're going to have so much fun. This is going to be the best game ever. I knew you would. It's a really simple game.
Let me know
All
if you're
you
going to
have
be in the
do is
Discord
make
chat.
Jimmy Bum cry. It'll be funny. Come on, you'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here, and we'll talk some more.
But I don't want to do that. If I just punch her in the face. Kind of bizarre seeing Tranquility Lane in color. Everything's so clean. And she's just staring at the wall.
Well, hi there. That boy is trouble, if you ask me. Pat babies him like you wouldn't believe. Acts like he's still an infant. He's never out of his parents' sight. Can you imagine what it'll be like the first time he's separated from them? I don't think so, but then I haven't really been looking for him. Sorry. I suppose I hadn't really noticed. I like it well enough, I suppose. Mabel is good company most of the time, and, well, the other neighbors are mostly very nice. Sorry, kiddo, but I'm not in the mood for jokes.
Oh, you can actually go in their houses too. I forgot about that.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here.
I know.
It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end. We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up. He calls himself Betty now, but he's
That
still the
explains a
same.
lot.
He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it.
We're all trapped in the Matrix right now.
Don't know. Can't sleep sometimes. Hear voices. My own skin doesn't feel right. None of this is right. You've got to believe me. You've got to find that fail-safe. It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Right, where's the abandoned house? Also, wait a second.
Have you gone to see... You can't do that here. And now you have to pay.
Oh no! He really is God here.
Good day.
was gonna say, none of these houses look abandoned. They're all pretty well kept. Oh, here we go. Oh, now it's black and white. We get a mix of both graphic filters. Not really seeing anything in here. No, I wanted to flush it, not drink out of it. That's right. It's like a sequence that I have to do. How much stuff can I interact with? Yeah, that's the most important part of Ghost of Tsushima. Wait until you see the ending. That deadly carrot comes into play. There's something else that I have to hit. I wonder if the final object's missing. No, you can hit stuff multiple times. There we go. So, just another normal day for you? Huh? Guess we do this. We actually probably don't want to do this. This will just kill everybody. Well, shit. We might just have to play Betty's games for now.
You're supposed to be making when you win the... Oh, don't worry about that now. There are things to do. Maybe later. First, I want to see how you get along with Timmy.
Oh my god, enough about Timmy.
Don't you worry about that. You just go have fun with Timmy.
God damn it. Alright, where's Timmy?
Hi, want to play? What? No, she didn't. Did she? I don't like her. She's creepy, and she laughs at stuff that isn't funny. What? Did I do something bad?
Jesus. These are some brutal dialogues. They both hate you and wish you were dead.
No, no! Not my mommy and daddy, no! No!
But we lose karma for that? Well, I mean, if I activate the failsafe program, wouldn't I just lose karma for that too? Considering everybody in here would just die. I'm actually curious now. The main quest line. I want to see something. I want to see if the failsafe is actually the, do we still have a Pip-Boy? Oh, we have our watch. That'd be funny if you could just have a mod where that's all you get. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try something once. Well, they're not actually chill. Well, I don't know about Timmy, but Betty's not actually a child. Hey, you gain karma for this.
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
Yeah, this is not what it looks like. It's all a simulation, and I don't. It's just some old man masquerading as a young girl.
It is not over. It is not over until I say so. Do you understand me? I
just want things to go back the way they were.
It's not gonna happen.
The Garden
It's
of
just-
Eden creation
Looks
kit.
so bizarre.
It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose?
That's the normal little girl voice. The odd one was the actual little girl voice.
It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me.
Whoa, what the hell?
This version never grew old.
See, now her
It
voice
amused
is
me
weird.
over and over and over again. My name is Stanislaus Braun. I'm a Vault-Tec scientist. I created this simulation for Vault-Tec, but for myself as well. It was my own design, my own perfection. A better reality than any other. Far greater than my work on the GEC.
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out. The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
Yeah, well, tough shit.
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
That's too bad.
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go. Run along now.
What the hell? Alright, well, we did it.
Do you realize what... You've taken them all from...
It's not fair.
Here's her dad. There's a dog. I mean, apparently this is the good thing to do. Now he's just gonna have to sit here all alone.
Son, you've saved me.
There's your dad.
I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm glad you did. This certainly wasn't how I expected things to turn out. I wasn't ready
The
for
bad way
brawn,
is just
or I might have fared
doing
better.
what Betty wants you to do. Which, it's kind of funny doing what Betty wants you to do. She basically turns you into like a little Michael Myers. You like run around in like a clown mask and slash people with a knife. But you get negative karma for doing it.
Well, I suppose it had its moments. But in the end, I much prefer having opposable thumbs. And now that I'm back, I can get back to work. I need to tell Madison what I've learned. I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable.
Qui-Gon
even
Jinn
dangerous,
himself.
But it can be adapted for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a GEC, we can make Project Purity work. Yes, with what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates.
Not going with you.
That's my point.
After all this time, we're just like, no.
Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
I changed my mind.
Of course, son. What's on your mind? Somehow, I don't think the Overseer would agree with that. What's done is done. But if we succeed, if we can make Project Purity a reality, we can create a new life for ourselves out here.
Man, it's so different finding your father in this or finding Sean in 4. Your father's like, we can finally start helping people. And then in Fallout 4, Sean's like, we can finally kill everybody and replace them with synths. It's like, No?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't. With what I've learned from Dr. Braun, I know it can work. That's why it's so important to find a GEC as soon as possible. It's the key to Project Purity. So am I, son. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me. What's on your mind? I wanted you to be safe. I didn't want this for you. A life out here in this godforsaken war zone. I couldn't tell you what I was doing because I didn't want you following me. A plan which clearly was not as successful as I imagined it would be.
That backfired. That backfired completely is what I meant to say.
What? No, of course not. This is important work. Clean water can change the lives of so many thousands of people.
Well,
it's worth the risk.
He was gonna die no matter what.
I can understand that you're angry. You have a right to be. Perhaps the choice I made wasn't the right one. At the time, I thought I was doing what was best for you. For almost 20 years now, I've done everything I can to see that you have a good life. The vault wasn't perfect, to be sure, but it was the safest place in the wasteland. That's why I took you there in the first place. I didn't see it as abandoning you. I saw it as moving on, knowing you were safe.
Jeez. Thought we'd have different dialogue options. Yeah, they do have a lot of technology. They just severely underutilized it.
I hope that you can understand why I've done the things that I've done. The last thing I want is to lose my son. It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work. In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on. When we couldn't produce any significant results, progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since. I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years, but your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
Lies.
The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over. Be careful, my son.
Right. There we go. He's just heading back to Rivet City now. And he didn't even let us get out of our chair before he booked it out of here. Oh no, now he's walking. Oh, he's waiting for us, technically. Did it, take away the hotkeys for all my weapons? Yes, it did. God damn it, man. Yeah, I know. They always give you, like, 2 positive dialogue options and then 4 negative ones. Or one that's just severely passive-aggressive. So we gotta redo our hotkeys once again. Every time it unequips our weapons, by force, that's what happens. I wonder if you can hotkey armor. Oh, you can. Just in case we need that in a pinch. I wonder where the doctor is. Is he the one that... I think he's this guy right here. I don't think there's really anything you can do in here.
Hello, sir.
Fighter's key. Just kind of looking around now. More jumpsuits. Damn it. Just click on the empty one. Random lever there. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything in here. What's that terminal? Well, I don't know what we can do with these. Oh, these are the terminals for each person that was stuck in the machine. I wonder how they lived for this long. That was not what I thought it was. Bunch of weapons in here. Yeah, that's right. I picked up all of the entry journals for our father that I didn't even listen to yet. See your research terminal password. Is that for that computer upstairs?
Hello, sir.
Oh yeah, it is. Aha, here's Dr. Brown. Or brawn. Wonder if we can force him out of the machine. Oh. It's like tubes. Well, guess there's nothing we can do. It's just stuck here forever. Actually, wait though. I wanted to check on those one things. But we already listened.
To be honest, it's time to go.
Yeah, they are different. Oh, personal journal.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last entry, as I left all of this behind to make a life for my son. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for.
So Eric
Now,
is still
my
going
son
through
is a
Origins?
grown man, handsome, intelligent, confident, just like his old man. And as hard as it was to admit it, he doesn't need his daddy anymore. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. It will serve for now, but I need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee Madison at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, a very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this. So here I am.
Oh, I thought this was
back
the
where it
first
all
one.
began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning. I am at a loss. My beloved wife is gone. In her place is my son, small and helpless. As much as this place means to me, as much as it meant to Catherine, this is no place for an infant. Especially an infant without his mother. It's time to go. The project was in trouble before, both internally and externally. Progress has come to a halt. Both because our recalculations have gotten us nowhere, and because the mutant attacks occur several times a day.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is such a great game.
It has come to this. I know that if I leave, our work may come to an end. Madison has never been on the best of terms with the Brotherhood. Aside from Scribe Rothschild, he'll tolerate none of them. If she's the one dealing with them, who knows what will happen? It breaks my heart to go. But I must put the needs of my child before my own.
They should add a carrot weapon, where it replaces your knife. So when you do stealth attacks, you just jab them with the carrot.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
So Catherine was Moira the whole time.
Hello, sir.
Guess they just really wanted to get their details right. Or I head to Rivet City with their dad now. Wait, he was allowed to go into the simulation with a 101 jumpsuit? Why was I forced to wear the 112 one? I wonder if I could just, fast travel there. Maybe not. Well, hopefully he makes it. He's got a Pip-Boy, he can just do the same thing.
Any trouble in this area? I'm looking for troublemaker. You seen any?
Well, I hope he makes it.
Never mind.
God bless you, and keep you...
May Saint Monica bless you.
Why would we say that?
Any trouble in this area?
Oh, there he is. Just slowly walking. Hey, more carrots.
I told you it would work, Madison. And now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news.
The hell?
I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a GEC. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Did you need something?
Hello, son.
I don't think I need anything. I thought we had the plan already.
Solutions will be ready in a few hours.
You found him? I can't believe it. You have my thanks. We would be lost
But
without
now
James.
she's happy to see him?
No, of course not. I'm simply glad that our work can continue. James is essential to the project, that's all, really.
Uh-oh. Think she has a thing for James.
I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have. Farewell.
Janice, I have something for you.
Later.
Huh?
I heard that a bunch of former slaves...
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek. Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the Wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us?
That's why I'm here.
That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
From Paradise Falls, set up a free town in the Lincoln Memorial.
Guess he's just gonna take his time.
This is kind of exciting, isn't it? I've always heard Dr. Lee talk about Project Purity, but I never thought I'd be going there.
Well, you might not make it.
I've been with Dr. Lee for about 10 years now. She needed an assistant, and I needed something to do. It was either this or wind up dead in a ditch someplace, you know?
Very possible still.
I sure hope so. Or it's just going to crush Dr. Lee completely. Especially after your father came back and all.
I'm trying to hit farewell.
About that. They're trying to help other slaves escape too.
I don't know if I like this. I understand it's important to Dr. Lee, but isn't going to Project Purity dangerous?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Alright, well, while they walk there, I'll run there.
Hello, son.
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
Make it quick, will you? I'm coming down and I gotta... That's what Cindy says too, but I got the itch. I need it bad.
Okay, well, he's beyond our help then.
Watch it, will you? Quitting time.
I'm looking for trouble.
Wait to get...
Why is everybody building up in this hall? Well, I already kind of took out all the super mutants there, so it should be clear. Unless they spawned some new ones in. Suppose I could have just fast traveled to it. Never discovered that building that's like right there. Nothing over there that I haven't discovered either. Alright, so am I just waiting for everybody else to show up then? Right? Oh, this guy came too?
Oh, great. Listen, I know who you are, okay? Far as I'm concerned, you've got no business being here. So just stay out of my way.
What the fuck did I do? What's with the... Why does he have this attitude
Unlike
towards
some people
this?
around here, I stuck with Dr. Lee through it all. I was the last one to leave when we finally gave up. Now your daddy shows up out of the blue and suddenly I have to drop everything to come back and help pick up the pieces. Sure. No matter that he disappears for almost 20 years, leaving us all hanging. It's not like we have lives or anything.
I mean, you might not.
The hell do you care? You showed up here, what, 5 minutes ago, and now you're strutting around like you own the place? You shouldn't even be here. Why don't you go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing and leave me alone?
But this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Not if you keep asking me stupid questions. Besides the fact that you shouldn't be here.
The reason why he disappeared for 20 years is because he had a
Don't touch
kid.
anything you're not told to. There's enough to do around here without having to clean up after you.
And then he was stuck in a simulation for a bit.
Keep your hands to yourself in there. This equipment is fragile.
James was technically the only one who continued working on the project after he had a kid. Everybody else just kind of gave up on him. Wait, who's this guy?
Hey there. I hear we have you to thank for getting us up and running again. Who, me? Oh, nothing special. I grew up in Rivet City and was always interested in what the scientists were doing there. Dr. Lee took me under her wing and taught me everything I know. Dan and I were out in the field when we got the call to come back.
You know what I think it is? I think he's just interested in Dr. Lee, but Dr. Lee is interested in James, and it pisses him off. That's what it sounded like.
I don't see why not. Between Dr. Lee and your dad, we've got the best minds on the job. They can do just about anything. Yeah, I think we'll be up and running in no time. I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. It's seeping in from the tidal basin, which means it's radioactive. If that's not bad enough, if there are any loose wires as the power comes back on, you might get a bit of a jolt. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that's usually a defense for the Institute in Fallout 4 is that, well, your main character will just be able to turn it around. But the reputation that the Institute has and the fact that the core, like everybody who works in the Institute shares the same vision, you'd have to basically completely clean sweep the team and change the Wasteland's opinion of you, which is a pretty impossible task, considering you're technically you're enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel, you're enemies with the Railroad, you're enemies with the Minutemen at that point. So it's just, it's not that easy or simple. And if the show didn't make a mistake, the Institute ending isn't canon, because the Pridwin is still around in the show, which takes place after Fallout 4, which the Pridwin is destroyed if you side with the Institute.
What do you need?
But I mean, yeah, they do have a lot of useful technology that if used right would benefit a lot of people. The problem is they just didn't use it that way. They decided to make enemies in the Wasteland instead.
She has been good to me, helped me through some difficult times. I had little purpose in my life before she helped me. So now I help her in return. I am no scientist, but I am good with machines. If Dr. Lee says it will work, then it will be so. Bye.
I think we've introduced ourselves to everybody on this level. They're lucky I cleared out the super mutants. That wasn't even an objective.
How's it going?
Oh, great.
Well, that's the thing, is it is possible to turn it around, but they have to deal with the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of Steel would not let it go, because the Brotherhood of Steel, no matter what, would become their enemy, and there would be no way to convince them to back down simply because of the technology they have. So that would lead to a war with the Brotherhood of Steel, regardless of if you were trying to turn it around or not, just lore-wise. So it still wouldn't be an easy thing to turn the Institute around.
Just be careful what you touch in here, okay? The equipment's old enough as it is.
Well, you'd have to... A war with the Brotherhood of Steel would probably be a massive resource drain. Because you'd have to build an army of synths, because no one in the Institute's going to be able to fight.
Dr. Lee has been waiting to come back here for 20 years, okay? 20. That's a long time. This is important. We can't afford to screw it up.
I mean, yeah, they do lose a lot of their rights, though. But, I mean, the division of the Brotherhood that's in the Commonwealth isn't, like, the full extent of the Brotherhood. It's just, like, a portion of them. So, knowing what the Institute has, they would probably bring in a lot more people.
What can I do for you?
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
I mean, the Revelation thing could have been a waste of time.
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe. The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's like what it all comes down to. If it was you playing the game, you would be able to win that war. But when you start going into that, you're basically handing the lore off to Bethesda, and well, they probably wouldn't write it that way. And like I said, if the show didn't make a mistake with the Pridwin being in it, then the Institute did not win. Just canon-wise. But apparently that wasn't supposed to be the Pridwin. They never confirmed that it wasn't after it debuted in the show, so no one really knows at this point. Because they might be even changing. They might be putting a concrete ending into Fallout New Vegas as well, depending on what they do with Season 2. They might point to a specific New Vegas ending. We'll just have to find out. Which is fine. I mean, there's a lot of what-ifs with the Institute, which there's a lot of valid points when you go into what-ifs. But the Institute, just for the well-being of the Commonwealth, from helping all of the factions, it's a safer what-if if you take them out. But, yeah, I mean, the Institute does have a lot of very useful technology at their disposal. It's just, it's unfortunate that Sean ran it into the ground.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses.
Oh, wait, that's all I need to do is just press that switch?
You're doing great out there. Keep it up.
All I did was press a button, but thank you.
You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water, as well as our processing equipment and power systems. Come on back up to the main
I think
lab.
Sean believed that
I'll
they
be
were
waiting.
superior as well.
Keep up the good work, son.
What, Sean? Yeah, I know, but, I mean, you can still make a choice. Like, Sean made an exception for his father to let him into the Institute. Try to teach him their ways. Try to convince them. All he had to do was just do that for everybody else. But no, he didn't make that choice. Sean was a very selfish guy. Pretty much, yeah. Your son makes a lot of bad choices in his life, and then he just tries to hand it all off to you.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
Yeah. No, I blew him up. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the protagonist in pretty much every game.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way.
Any Bethesda game.
Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows. Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe. You need to replace...
Already know that. Alright, let's replace some damaged fuses. I forgot when exactly the Enclave starts showing up. Well, I mean, even the Chosen One in Fallout 2 is way more unique than all of his other tribes people. He was born out in the wasteland. I mean, the Courier's technically unique too. He can turn the tide of a battle between the Legion and the NCR. The reason why is because it's the player character. Am I going into the mainframe? Like, they have to be able to do things that ordinary people wouldn't be doing in the world. I think we're just going this way.
Fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there. How are you holding up? Need directions? You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for the large automated door.
I mean, I know the Chosen One's like a descendant of a Vault Dweller, but... And then nobody knows if the Courier's a descendant or not for sure. Yeah, but my point with the whole Sean deciding, like, we know that Sean has the capacity to show some sort of kindness. He just only decides to use it at certain points.
There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there. Head up to the museum level. Use the door at the north end of the level you're on now. Keep up the good work, son.
Right where yeah, I know where that suitor grate is.
Hello.
Wait, they don't want me to go through here? Where's an intercom?
Everything all right? You're in what used to be the old museum and gift shop. A lot of the project's machinery is down there now. We just refer to it as the museum level.
Yeah.
Head towards the northeast end.
But the other thing is too is like the contrast with Fallout 4 that was always kind of weird to me with the whole Institute thing is like the Institute is basically hoarding technology that can help the wasteland thrive, but at the same time they introduced settlement building where you can grow crops, have purified water tanks, electricity to build small cities. You're already doing what the Institute wants to do without the Institute. Obviously, it's like shantytown stuff, but I'm just saying you're already able to start rebuilding the wasteland and grow crops in the soil, no problem. And that's something that the Institute is trying to do. But they just don't want to go to the surface because they don't want anybody to exist on the surface anymore. So it just had like a really weird contrast, because like the Institute's whole thing was like scorched earth and then rebuilding the wasteland after that. But it's like your character's already doing that in the meantime without the Institute. You're already rebuilding the wasteland and helping communities thrive. Well, the other thing too is like if you ever pay attention when you're playing Fallout 4, any of the factions you come across, like if you run into, like, say you've never met the Brotherhood of Steel, but you run into the Brotherhood of Steel, they don't attack you. You run into the Railroad, they don't attack you. You run into the Minutemen, they don't attack you. You run into a synth from the Institute, attacks immediately. Like Sean actually has the synths attacking you out in the wasteland because he doesn't know you're alive the whole time. Even if there's the small possibility his father is alive, the synths aren't like programmed to keep an eye out for it. They're just they're programmed to attack anyone immediately on sight. So they're not even trying to give anyone the benefit of the doubt. They're just like, hey, you run into a person out there, shoot him down. Unless we handpicked them. I'm pretty sure Dr. Lee was invited to the Institute from this game. Is that what I'm doing? Hopefully, but I'm locked in here now.
Everyone, listen. Seems we have some visitors. I don't know who they are or what they want. There's a lot of deterioration in the pipes, some damage to the substructure. But it's nothing we can't fix. Once the mainframe is online, you'll be able to access the database and hopefully learn what we can find again. I'd like to thank you all for returning to this project after so many years.
Barely hear him.
Some of you thought, like me, this day would never come. We have a singular opportunity here. A chance to be
Oh shit. I think this is when the Enclave show up. Yep. No, I can't shoot through it. You bastards. Couldn't be easy. Well, no, it's just there's so many. It is a debatable topic when you introduce the protagonist, but if you remove the biggest thing for me is if you remove the protagonist from the story, the Institute are the clear antagonist. The only light that can be shed on the Institute is if your protagonist can change them, which that's a huge if, and you don't actually get an answer to that, so it's not even worth the gamble for me. But we gotta deal with some Enclave soldiers now. Now, me and Ryan have debated it for a while. Which, like I said, I understand the points where if the protagonist was in control of the Institute and they did use the technology to help people, that would be the greater good, but that's the problem, is you don't actually know if that's gonna happen. How much damage do we do? Yeah, I didn't think this would do much damage to her. She had darts on her? Why? Some Enclave power armor. Yeah. My usual go-to ending is just keeping all factions passive and just siding with the Minutemen to take out the Institute. Because then you just keep the most people alive that way. Damn, I didn't even get a sneak attack critical on that. Well, the Institute likes to think they do. For me, it's more of just about keeping as many people alive as possible. That was the Hellfighter suit, I think. Oh, they don't let us use our guns.
They just burst in and James locked the door.
This facility is now under United States government control.
What does he think he's doing?
The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir.
Oh, there
in
goes
order to prevent
Janice.
any more incidents.
I think that was her name.
Are we clear?
Yes.
Alright, did I play Odyssey? Yeah, I played every single Assassin's
No
Creed.
need for more violence.
Except the DLC
hand
expansions
over
of
all
Valhalla.
materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
James is wrong. You can't do this.
Addison, please. Now's not the time. I'll get the information the Colonel needs, but I need you to...
I won't help you do this, James. Not after everything it took to get here.
I need you to monitor the output levels on pumps 3 and 4. Please, step over to the panel and keep an eye on them, will you?
What? What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Addison, please. It's very important that you do this right now. Just step over to the panel while I access the computer in the control booth.
James,
Please, just monitor the pumps.
He's up to something.
I grow tired of waiting.
Just another minute and I'll be done.
You flooded it with radiation.
Run. Run!
No. Our father.
what is he doing in there?
Well, you tell me. He
James.
sacrificed himself.
He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now. James, your father caused an overload. He sacrificed himself to keep the Enclave from getting the purifier and to buy us some time to escape. There'll be more of them coming. We need to get out of here before they find us, or else your father died in vain. There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. He'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now.
I don't even remember what I did with that in Odyssey.
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get
I don't
there
even
right
remember
now.
that
Let's go.
being a thing. That game's main story was kind of forgettable. I only remember some of the stuff that happens with Alexios and your family. If you're Cassandra, at least. God damn it, James.
What is going on up there?
Well, the project's
Thank
over.
God someone else made it out. What the hell is going on? Who are those guys? Did I hear gunshots? What? You're supposed to be the tough one, right? Why don't you take care of it? I really don't...
I better not ever find out that you or your father had something to do with this. If I even think you sold us out. Oh, hell. I'm sorry.
Hey, you dick.
Didn't know. I just thought that since this happened after you showed up, well, you know, man, I'm sorry. I can try. I'm not much good with weapons.
I like how I'm asking
but
them to
if
help
you've got
get
a
us through
pistol I
it.
can use, I'll do what I can.
I don't want to give him.
We'll make it out of here, right?
We need to escape while we
Now is not a good time to be talking.
can. Don't wander off. We're going to need you. This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it. We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind you. We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
Right, take we got some Enclave soldiers down here. They're not even following me. Uh-oh. Enclave iBot. Wonder if it's doing some recon. I don't know if I should keep that thing around. Got some enemies now. iBots are just flying around everywhere.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
I mean, I can open it. It's weird. This gun has like a spread shot. That's probably why it does so much damage. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Eric. Probably see you on Ryan's stream tomorrow.
This is President John Henry. I'd like to chat, if you've got a moment. Did you know?
Stuck on that stupid thing. Really. That went right through.
They don't care about America. All they care about is selfish.
God, this one soldier at the top is super resilient.
Shall we? There are, of course, the raiders, those anarchistic ruffians who roam the wastes, preying on any and all, stealing, murdering. The so-called
They have like 3 different suits of power.
By their pseudo-knightly nonsense or supposed connections to the United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals who have had the audacity to claim this country's most important military
Who the hell's this
installation,
iBot?
Pentagon, as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the province.
Oh shit. Guess there's a gas leak in this specific spot.
And what about the slavers of Paradise Falls? Frighteningly irradiating pools of underwater.
Did they make it out? Yeah, she opened the door.
Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us, I know.
Damn, where are they running to?
Not for long. Oh.
Door inaccessible. I have no idea where that Enclave soldier's going. Oh shit. Jeez, that roamer took way too much damage. You guys stop running around like madmen and wait?
Out of here!
They're just trying to run ahead without me.
Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog, and you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland.
I think everybody's still alive, though. Seems empty. Wait, what happened to our other guy, actually? We had one more guy. Don't see him anywhere.
I'm unarmed, don't shoot.
Okay, clear. Good job, guy. You missed both shots. The Enclave soldier's unarmed, so he keeps trying to run around. Oh, did he get locked out? I think... Oh no, there he is. Where the hell was he this whole time? Yeah, I think everybody's alive then.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
What? Why?
Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs. I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask
I don't
that
think the
you hand
Enclave would
them
listen to
over.
that.
Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once we've reached the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Give me a moment, and we can continue.
I could have had a 100% speech check to just leave him behind.
That's not real living, is it? You're simply existing, America. Postponing.
Oh, it was not an iBot, it was just a radio. They above me. Strafing back and forth. That went right through his head. Alright, it's clear. Hey, the iBot helmet. Ghouls. Oh! Another set of Tesla power armor. Damn, his gun flew far if that was his body in the hallway. Yeah, holy shit. That's everything in this random spot. Hopefully they're just waiting for me to clear a path, because I haven't seen our followers in a bit. As long as there's no reavers in here, we should be okay. God. Barrels are blocking me. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh shit, now we find a lever. God, we're blowing through magnum ammo real quick. That was all that was down here. Hopefully our scientists are still alive.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get locked out of this thing. Contact confirmed.
Oh shit. Yeah, Reavers. Brotherhood's no match for him. God damn. This guy did not make it. It's just crazy to me how fast a melee weapon can cut down Reavers, but guns just don't seem to do much. Alright, well, hopefully our scientists are alright. I think they were waiting for me to clear a path. Hope.
I believe I can handle things from here.
Well, we lost James. Our character's father is now dead. Right after we find him, too.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
That was fast. Yep. Although James sacrificed himself. But everybody made it back safe.
Name's Paladin Bale. What do you need, civilian? I could see you trying to appeal to my good nature. Pity for you I don't have one. I'll give you this one for free. We use our big guns to kill big super mutants, so people like you can sleep
Now
at
he's
night.
pointing it at me.
That's an affirmative. You're clear to enter, but I still don't like it. Or you.
I don't like you.
You're standing in front of the Citadel, headquarters to the Brotherhood of Steel, Capital Wasteland Detachment. Yeah, the city ruins are crawling with them. They've pretty much overrun all of old DC. Do yourself and us a favor and stay as far away from there as humanly possible. Definitely no place for civilians.
Well, if it wasn't for me, I wouldn't have cleared them out as... like, half of them. Like, we took out so many of them. We even helped some of the Brotherhood deal with them. Alright, we get to enter the Citadel. Elder
Madison, I'm
Lions.
surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more, I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison, it'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tech computers,
Just look
something to
nothing
locate
like him.
equipment. Please help him.
Very well, we'll sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Brotherhood, I mean, the Brotherhood aren't really the good guys. Despite what I say about them. The Outcast Brotherhood is actually a little bit better.
You ever seen a super mutant's head explode? Hell of a mess.
I actually have.
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She's our keeper of the scrolls. She'll want to know what you found. She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall. Glad to be of help.
Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel always has an ulterior motive.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Yeah, so listen, thanks and all. Really great job you did there.
Okay.
Listen, thanks for getting us through that. I'm not stupid. I know we wouldn't have made it without you. I'm sorry about your dad, and I'm sorry I've acted like an ass.
There we go, we got an apology.
Great. If there's anything I can do for you, let me know. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Never mind, he's an asshole.
I need to collect
Wait,
my
what
boots.
happened to the...
Figure
there
out
he
what to
is.
do.
What do you need? And I have...
What work does he have to do?
Bye. Hail. Welcome to the Citadel, friend of Steel. Hail.
Can't believe how far into the game, like the game's main story, you have to get like the normal power armor training, but if you just do Operation Anchorage, you get it right away. I don't usually wear power armor in this game though, because you don't have to. It's not like Fallout 1 and 2 where if you don't wear it, you just die in one hit. I think we can find the little kid version of whatever Lions is in Fallout 4. So the initiates, it's always nighttime whenever I get to these places. Yeah, in Fallout 4, I pretty much just collected it and displayed it at Sanctuary. That's pretty much the extent of the power armor. For me, I don't know. I just don't really prefer to wear it usually. Alright, we don't need to go in Ring A right now. Oh, he actually stops. I wasn't sure if he was going to keep shooting. Should be able to get Jack the Ripper now. Now that the Enclave have arrived. It's pretty empty in here.
The brother... All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the Enclave. That is not acceptable.
Yeah. Yeah, Radaway's always pretty handy to keep with you. I have a ton of it on this too. Oh, Liberty Prime, that's right. Liberty Prime segment's pretty awesome.
The Enclave seems to have developed advanced plasma-based weaponry. I need to analyze our power armor.
You honor us with your presence here.
The Enclave seems to have
Which
developed...
scribe am I looking for?
Talked...
Scribe Jameson.
The weapon systems are showing red on startup. It'll take a few hours to clean it out.
Are they even in this section?
Welcome.
There's a bunch of scribes in here.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have to talk.
Citadel.
She spends most of her time.
Yeah. She's in the A ring. She's not gonna be in here anyways.
Need something, friend?
Outsiders in the Citadel. May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Yeah, whatever.
I have been a part of the Brotherhood for many years. Enough that I was here when Project Purity first began. I did not work directly with your father. He and his team valued their independence, and I respected that. Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault Tech equipment?
Oh, yeah, we need to find a Gek.
A Gek?
To search for another
Goodness,
Gek.
no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one.
That's why I'm here.
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an
Just
old
full
pre-war
negative
computer
karma.
from Vault Tech.
Blow up
It may have
Megaton.
the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-ring.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
I don't know how you probably locked yourself out of some stuff.
Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say,
Wonder
I'm
if
not
she's
sure what you're
related to
doing in my
Dirge from
armory.
Skyrim.
We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out.
Well, thanks for the help.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Switches are showing green. Ambulatory systems.
Wait, they all just compile into this corner here?
Hey, how's it going?
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do. Excuse me.
Where did Elder Lions go? I mean, I've done evil playthroughs back on the 360 version, but yeah, I haven't really done one in a long time.
Oh, yes, hello, I've heard about you. We don't get many strangers here in the Citadel, especially those who walk about unescorted. I am Scribe Bowditch. If you require something, simply ask. It's a rather sad story, I'm afraid. Last year, some of our soldiers had grave disagreements with the decisions of Elder Lions. Disagreements spiraled out of control, and there was a schism in the ranks. The loyal soldiers practically threw out the dissenters. Now they call themselves the Outcasts.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work. That'd be really weird if they were somehow connected.
Where Elder Lions has fought to protect the people of the Capital Wasteland, the Outcasts demanded we move on and leave them to their fates. They insisted there was more important technology to be recovered in a scientific base in the ruins of Fort Independence to the west. As callous as their decision may be, it's more in line with our original mission. Elder Lions is an inspiration to us, but to them, he's a traitor.
One universe that people don't realize is connected Well, that I don't see a lot of people realize that is connected is Soul Calibur is actually connected to the Tekken universe. Which a lot of people don't actually know that because of how different they are. But Soul Calibur is actually what happened like a super long time ago, basically, in the Tekken universe.
The soldiers rallied behind Paladin Kasdan, who was one of Elder Lion's original squad. They served together for over 20 years. Kasdan was well respected and every bit as loyal to the Brotherhood as Elder Lions. He just disagreed with the interpretations of our
like
oaths.
the Yoshimitsu that's
But when
in
disagreements
Tekken
turned
is a
into
part of the
fistfights,
same
he left with
Yoshimitsu
the
clan that
outcasts.
was
We
in the
lost
old
more
Soul
allies
Calibur
that day
games.
than we ever have
Well,
to
just in
any
the Soul
battle.
Calibur games. They never really directly state how they're connected, but they're apparently supposed to be within the same universe.
Lions and Kasdan would have to agree to any sort of reconciliation, and that's pretty unlikely. They're both quite proud and stubborn. Me, I just wish there was a way we could all agree that at least we're still on the same side. There are bigger problems out there after all. As much as some of our soldiers would like to see them shot for deserting, there's not much we can do. We're too busy with the super mutants. Meanwhile, they're busy seeking out new technology and trying to get back in contact with the Brotherhood out west. So our paths rarely cross, but it's never pretty when they do. I just hope things cool down before it gets worse. It is a rather discouraging. Why, a great many things. There are 3 orders within the scribes, you see, each dedicated to a different field of study. Of course, there's the Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, and Order of the Quill. The Order of the Sword develops and maintains the Brotherhood's weapons. The Order of the Shield does the same for our power armor and defenses. The Order of the Quill is responsible for recovering and preserving knowledge, ancient and otherwise. I am Proctor of the Order of the Shield. I oversee the others in my order and make sure our defenses are up to snuff. Do you know how long it took to fortify these ruins? From the husk of the Pentagon, I carved a grand citadel. No easy task, my friend. Ah, but that was yesterday, when all we had to worry about was those damn super mutants. The Enclave, now, that's a different problem altogether.
We'll get them.
Very well. They're sporting some pretty impressive power armor, I'll give them that. The Advanced Mark II. But that's all right. With a few modifications, our own armor will more than handle anything they throw at it.
Sure it will.
They're relentless, like nothing I've ever seen before. I honestly think they see our brothers in power armor as some kind of canned meal. Some of the pieces we've had brought back, men and women ripped in half, some pulled through their armor. Just horrible. I suppose that I...
Actually, can he repair the Chinese stealth? Yeah, he can.
Oh, yes, I can. In fact, I suspect I could write several texts on the various details of the Brotherhood. But I suspect you're in a hurry, so what particulars would you like to know? I'm afraid the answer to that is a lot more nuanced than others might suggest. Brotherhood members are sworn to acquire and protect technology of the past, but not everyone interprets these oaths in the same way. Elder Lyons sees these duties as part of a larger dedication to protect the innocent. Some, like the outcasts, disagree with these priorities. I like to think that I've still got some big achievements left in me, although some of my joints seem to disagree these days. I'll tell you what the lowlights of my time have been, though. Every time I've been shot at. I'm a scribe, not a soldier.
Maybe the scribes should have some power armor.
It seems like whichever challenge we're facing is always the biggest one. Survival at first, then expansion, and now cohesion. We've seen plenty of wasteland freaks or would-be dictators. They're not too bad, at least we've faced that sort of thing before. But more recent events, like the schism with the outcasts, those are the problems that worry me.
Actually, we should just repair our vault suit as well. I don't have to look for raider stuff. Where is Elder Lion's quarters, though? This place is always so
Hail
confusing
to
to
you.
walk around.
By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lions, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin
oddly
Cross,
nice.
Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lions. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now what may I do to help you? I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a nobleman. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with honor. He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning. And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly. Continue to tell his story. And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must ask you a difficult question, if I have your leave to do so.
I guess so. It's the only option.
Rye, much like James was, I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. As a Star Paladin, I answer only to Elder Lions. He has given me leave to pursue the restoration of Project Purity as I see fit. By aiding you in your travels, I shall fulfill that mission as best I am capable. Then I shall follow your leave. As James's child, I know I don't need to explain, but I am not your servant. If I do not like the path your actions take, I will return here. Now, let us go forward. Crush the Enclave, and fulfill your father's mission.
Yeah, sure, except you can wait here.
What do you require? I shall reflect on...
I don't actually want her following me around. Right, before we talk to anybody else, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can find this scribe and Elder Lions. Wait, who do I have to talk to for my main quest? Oh, we have to, okay, yeah, we have to use the Vault-Tec computer. Here's the council room.
Hail. Hail to you, stranger. I am Knight Captain Dusk, in service of Steel. If you require anything, simply ask. My story? I blow the head off anything more than 200 meters downrange. I'm the best shot in the Brotherhood of Steel, bar none. Not even Colvin can match my kill count. That's my story.
Okay. You mean you were the best shot? I'm here now.
Damn right it is. Last time I checked, it wasn't called the Sisterhood of Steel. Hell, even Sarah has to prove herself to the knuckle draggers. Every once in a while, we have to show them what's what. I never thought much about them till you showed up. They have the bots, but they've been buzzing around for as long as I can remember. To tell you the truth, I figured that the Enclave were long gone. Most of us thought the radio and the bots were just relics. Honestly, I can't wait to see if one of those helmets can
Yeah, I don't think we can challenge her, unfortunately.
I'm thinking, not. I can tell you that those heavily armored ones, the Masters, they favor heavy weapons. Miniguns and missile launchers. My recommendation? Headshot from a distance. Avoid the meat grinder.
She's sitting here talking about Masters, but she never fought an Overlord yet. Those are the real deal.
We're the most elite tactical unit ever assembled in the Brotherhood of Steel. Here or anywhere else. Hell, ain't nothing Sarah's Cubs can't handle. I'm a sniper with the pride. Put any muty bastard within 1 mile of me and my rifle.
I wonder what she does. I wonder if she's a sniper.
Well, pack it up, troops. Fight's over. Colvin thinks he's a better shot. Man's delusional.
Not like she's mentioned it enough.
Stick to.
She's like, she must be like a sneak build.
Yes?
This guy's got a lot to say.
No, I don't. What do you want? They're men. They're born, they live, they die. End of story.
Okay.
Shoot them, they die. Stab them, they die. Strangle them, they die.
I don't know if I've ever seen anyone strangle a super mutant before.
Sarah appreciates my methods. I fill a role no one else can. Spec Ops. Let's leave it at that. And so we part.
Well, he taught us everything we know.
Does this sound
Hey, what aid can I offer you, outsider?
I don't know.
What's been going on? Well, let's see. For years, we've been draining our resources defending the ungrateful residents of this no-man's land. Most of my best friends have either been ripped apart by super mutants or left to join the outcasts. And now an enemy we faced more than 30 years ago has resurfaced, and their tech is still better than ours. What's been going on with you?
My father just died.
I really don't want to go into it. Go bug Scribe Bowditch. He could talk a dog off a meat truck. I can help with that. What do you need? You are currently in A Ring. Here you will find the Great Hall, the Lion's Den, and the Archives. Beyond this area is B Ring, quarters for the Knights, Scribes, and Elder Lions.
So that'd be kind of cool.
Outside in the
they
Bay
had
Area
like
the training areas and access to
a
the
game where
Initiates
you're
barracks.
just the Brotherhood of
Other than that,
Steel,
down
like
those
you're
steps is
actually
the
like
lab.
not
Be
the
careful around there,
tactics
the
game, but
scribes
you're
are
able to just
touchy
run
about
around.
who goes near their
And it's
toys.
just like uniquely built around being a Brotherhood of Steel soldier, or like a DLC or something.
You could say that. We have an old Robo-Doc. He's a bit creepy, but he does the job. You'll find him in B Ring. Well, any one of us would see Knight Captain Durga down in the lab, but since you're an outsider, you'll need permission from Elder Lions.
Yeah, well, where the hell is he?
Certainly. As if we didn't have enough to worry about. Their weapons are better. Their power armor is better. Is their training better?
Probably.
We'll see.
Probably is.
You know how many uglies I've killed? More than all of Lion's pride combined. That's how many. All it takes is a loaded weapon and the will to use it.
I don't know if I believe
and
him.
a good way to get ugly blood out of your armor. Little bit of Abraxo and some water. Works like a charm. Of course.
Pray before me, foul super mutant. Thine end is at...
Oh,
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble,
I think
don't
we
you?
met her back at
Welcome
Galaxy
to the Citadel.
News.
Not many civilians get to see the place. I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it. You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more is there to say? If we can figure out where they're coming from, we might be able to stop them. If not...
I think you actually do figure out where they might be coming from.
It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so. In my father's name, I bid you farewell.
Well, what the hell? That was a completely different tone of voice.
That I may ease thine suffering. What aid can I offer you, outsider?
What are you doing?
Hail. Name's Greg. Greg Bear. Most of the guys just call me Kodiak. Heard about that mess
You
over
look a
at
little
Purifier.
sick there, Kodiak.
Don't you worry. You're
Got
safe
like a
here.
greenish hue to his skin. And he's very pale.
Gallows? He's not a bad guy, truth be told. He just doesn't talk much. And if it ain't soldiering, that boy has no time for it. Tell you what, though. He's the meanest son of a bitch around here. All business. The rest of us, we get our R&R in. Not Gallows. There's even a betting pool on who can find out his real name. Talk to Glade about it. He'll tell you.
Okay.
Now that's a story. The only reason I'm here is because of Elder Lyons. You see, I grew up in the pit.
Oh, this
Don't
guy's from
suppose
the
you ever
pit.
been there,
That
huh?
explains his skin tone.
It's about 500 clicks to the northwest.
Probably got the
Place
same
nightmare.
disease that
Three
people in
irradiated
the pit
rivers
have.
coming together. People there were not well. But the Brotherhood of Steel came down on the place with a righteous hammer. They called it the Scourge. It was a Brotherhood operation. They marched in and swept the place clean. Most of the people there were half-mutated, cancerous, vile things. And these people, rape gangs, torture squads. It was pure chaos there. The Scourge is the best thing that could have happened to it. This was way back, before the Citadel was fortified.
Well, like he's got like a
Part of the
greenish
early
hue,
recon
and
after
he's
the
kind
Brotherhood
of
first
pale
arrived
looking.
in this area.
Like, he looks sickly.
One night, a squad of brothers led by Paladin Lions swept into the city from over Mount Marsh, tearing apart anyone
I know
who
what you
stood
meant.
against them. They were completely outnumbered, and still they razed that place to the ground.
I mean, we've been to the pit. I wish you could actually like say that.
As they swept through, the Brotherhood policed up every non-muty child they
Still a
could find.
shithole.
Turns out there weren't that many. Me and maybe 20 others. The younger we were, the less of a chance that we were mutated. It was ugly work, no doubt, but it had to be done. I'll never forget the sight of the Brotherhood of Steel breaching the breast of the mountain at dawn. Elder Lyons brought us all back to the Citadel. He said it was the safest place he knew of. This place was still being converted. He put us in as initiates.
Kodiak
and
has a
kept
lot of
watchful eye
dialogue.
over
I was
us.
not expecting
He
it.
was tough, but he taught us to stay alive. The man's like a father to me. Nah. The amazing thing is Elder Lyons. He risked everything. Went in outmanned and outgunned.
I guess he was the setup for the
I'll
pit
never be able to
DLC.
thank him enough. So I do my best to serve the Brotherhood. I know that's what he really wants. In time, I'm sure you'll understand. There's meat under that armor, and meat can be ground. Hell, I've killed more of those yellow Frankensteins than any other member of the Pride.
That
Except
other
maybe
guy said the same
Gallows,
thing.
Those crazy solo night ops of his. Now, I see the Brotherhood's one thing, but the Pride, best of the best. Every damn one of us. Handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself. Hell, I do it all. Recon, demolition, tactical assault. Guess you could say I'm the Pride's jack of all trades. Stand strong.
A lot of info from him.
Glad to see you and that egghead Lee made it here in one piece. I heard what happened to that purifier. Hell of a thing. You figure out his name yet? Yeah, I thought not. Man, I don't know. Fighting uglies is one thing, but we've never gone up against anyone that well trained or organized. Even their tech is better. Don't get me wrong, the Pride's in it to win it. And I'll go down shooting if I have to. I just hope I don't have to.
Is he really part of this team?
Man, nothing dies like an ugly. I once saw Colvin snipe the leg off one at 200 yards. Thing pirouetted like a figure skater. You, my friend, are talking about the most elite fighting force ever assembled within the Brotherhood of Steel. Each of us was handpicked by Sentinel Lyons herself. You can't even realize what an honor that is. Sarah defines combat excellence. Me? Heavy weapons, miniguns, missile launchers. If it's bigger than a human and goes boom, I'm all over it.
The Behemoth Killer?
Back to it.
I never even met Gallows. How am I supposed to figure out his name? He wasn't hanging out with the rest of his team.
What was the result of the latest scan?
Enclave troops have fortified
Or wait,
the purifier complex.
was Gallows the guy that was just sitting in that one room and didn't say much?
They're getting reinforcements.
Yeah.
Speak. What's the pool up to now, anyway? Nice try, though. Fine. I'm tired of
There
this
we
game.
go.
Irving. My name's Irving. There. Go collect your money. Maybe now
Irving?
they'll leave me alone about it.
His name's Irving?
Still
Huh.
location of their headquarters.
What is it? Very well.
Hale.
Thank you for the update.
Of this new
The hell did Glade go? Dude, there's too many people in this Pride.
What do you need? Really? You're kidding me. What is it? Irving, are you serious? Oh, man. Wait until the other guys hear this. Irving! Here's the pool. You earned it.
Damn, they had 1,000 bottle caps on that?
Hail, friend. Heard you took the pot. Good work. Of course, I'm not going to ask how you found out what his name was. Strength and...
Well, we may have just ruined Irving's life.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Hail.
You'll never live that down. Where's that scribe that's supposed to be in Citadel A, though?
Hey, let me ask you something.
What is it?
I heard Elder Lyons
They
talking
have a
to
cell
Rothschild.
back here?
Sounds like even
Ernie. Yeah, Ernie. That would have been funnier.
Look, the Enclave has the tech. They have the resources. But do they have the heart? Hale, I don't think so. We'll hold true.
The Citadel is such a confusing place to navigate here.
The
No,
Brotherhood
this
is
just
at your
us.
service.
Goddamn, why are there so many random scribes? Here she is.
Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson. Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know. Ah, one of my favorite subjects, of course. What would
Probably
you
the
like
only
to know?
subject she knows.
We believe in technology, in the triumph of the creations of the ancients over the horrors and evils of the wasteland. We believe in trust. Trust in technology. Trust in our fellow brothers. Trust in our elders.
Yeah, that's just what the
And we
scribes
believe in
wear.
victory. Our forces have dwindled, but still we fight on. Super Mutant, Enclave, it matters not. Surrender is
Yeah,
not
she's a
an
part
option.
of the Altmary Dominion.
Elder Lyons leads us. Star Paladin Cross is his seneschal. Sentinel Lyons, the Elder's daughter, commands the Lion's Pride. our elite combat squad.
I mean,
The
you should
paladins
see
lead the
some of
knights.
the Brotherhood
The knights are
scribes.
the
They
core
like
of the
talk
Brotherhood.
like they're from
They scour
medieval
the waste
times.
to eliminate evil
It's very
and recover
weird.
technology. Scribe Rothschild oversees the scribes in their duties to seek knowledge and restore
Especially
the
in the
technology
show.
the Brotherhood has acquired. We first arrived in the capital wasteland in 2255. In those first couple of years, we discovered the Citadel, super mutants, and Project Purity. Ah, the Purifier. What an undertaking. The work your father and his team did was amazing. The Brotherhood helped protect them, you know, at least for a little while. But we were stretched thin as it was, even back then. We had to pull our forces out. When we did, the place was overrun. I imagine that's when your father left. I'm sorry. I wish things had turned out differently. Very well. You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood, but perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you. Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds. Exactly.
Yawn.
A brother
That was
fallen
one
in
of the
field
dialogue
may have no
options.
one to carry word of his death back to me. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls.
All right.
Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him. They are on our fallen brothers throughout the DC ruins. However, I can't give you a full report on the locations of all of our operations. As I said, many of the units in the field operate independently, sometimes not reporting into the...
Yeah, we already know that.
As I told you, with the increase in super mutant activity and Elder Lion's edicts regarding our goals, we are critically short on manpower. Any soldier that I would ask to do this task is one less soldier fighting in the field or defending the Citadel. As much as I hate to involve outsiders, it is necessary if I am to properly maintain the scrolls to honor the dead. We have access to a great deal of technology, and because of that, there are a number of things that we can continue to produce. I will be able to offer you caps for the tags you bring me, but from time to time, I will be able to give you something a bit more interesting.
Wonder what that means.
Yes, what about them? Have you? It saddens me to hear of my fallen brethren, but their names and deeds shall be records. Tell me, how many have you found? Their names shall be written into the scrolls, to be remembered forever. As for you, here's your reward. Use it well and in good health.
1,600 bottle caps? Damn. Oh, wow, I only had 16, too.
Well, there are a number of orders within the scribes, each dedicated to a specific area of research. The Order of the Sword is responsible for weapons research and development. Guns, ammunition, anything of an offensive nature. Defensive research is done by the Order of the Shield. Power armor, defensive structures, anything that is intended to protect us. The Order of the Quill preserves the written knowledge of the ancients, seeking out all manner of books and holotapes.
I wonder if
Actually,
that's who's at
I am
Arlington.
proctor of the Order of the Quill. I oversee the archives and library here in the Citadel. We are dedicated
one
to
of their
preserving the
branches.
history of the Brotherhood, as well as unearthing the secrets of the pre-war civilizations. We have a single field associate, Scribe Yearling. She operates out of the former Library of Congress to the northeast.
I think that's who we're giving our books to.
Let me... Quite a few, but most are distinctly unladylike and unworthy of discussion. I will tell you that the Brotherhood has encountered the Enclave before, and their motives were just as sinister then as they are now. The Brotherhood has been battling super mutants for decades, first out west, then in Chicago, now here. But this group of super mutants is different somehow. Physically, yes, but mentally as well. If we knew where they came from, we'd know why. Go with...
Alright, we finally found her. We still have to find Elder Lyons. I don't know where he's at, though. I wonder if he's in Ring B. I don't know though, Ring B is not really a place I could see him being in.
Hail. What aid can I offer you, outsider? Hail.
Maybe he is in here. Actually, yeah, this looks like it'd be his place. Or not. This is the captain's quarters, I guess.
Got a second? I'm listening. You heard what the others have been saying about the Enclave?
No, this is Elder Lyon's room. I think he actually has a unique gun in here.
So you're saying we're all going to die? That's,
It's a very hard terminal, though. There we go. Elder Maxon, that's who it is in Fallout 4. Yeah, you can find Maxon in here somewhere. He's a child though. Yep, Smuggler's End. It's a unique laser pistol. Also have a tape in here.
Here I sit in the safety of the Citadel, while the people of the wasteland thirst and suffer and die. Here I sit a failed, feeble old man, What have I really accomplished? How many have I truly helped? The super mutants still roam rampant. The people still die of thirst and radiation. The Western elders cease to acknowledge my existence. Some of my own people have even gone outcast. And now the Enclave, technologically superior, infinitely resourceful. The time has come to pass the mantle to more able hands. But is she ready?
Well, he's having doubts. That was personal log number 2 as well. I wonder where personal log number 1 is. Yeah, Elder Lyons is a depressing old man. I don't even know where the hell he is. I wonder if he's just waiting outside. Wait, is this yeah,
Hello.
Squire Maxon.
Hail to you, stranger. I am Squire Maxon, loyal servant of steel. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
We'll meet him again in Fallout 4.
Oh, well, thank you. Your words are very kind. Kinder than those I usually hear. Is there something I can help you with? You're asking me what I think about the Enclave? Well, the Brotherhood of Steel has actually faced the Enclave before. Back west.
Yep,
More
that
than
was
30
Fallout
years
2.
ago, according to our chronicles. Judging from those records, I'd say their soldiers are outfitted in advanced power armor Mark II. It's pretty strong.
Elder Maxon.
Better than our power armor. And some of their technology
the main Brotherhood
is
of Steel
amazing.
guy in the Pridwin. He's an
Vermibirds,
adult in Fallout 4
plasma
though.
weapons that can turn a man to goo. Does that help? Oh, well, you see, I am descended from the great Roger Maxon, founder of our order. I am the last of his line. They say my soul was forged from eternal steel, but I don't believe that. I'm really just a normal boy. I was sent to the Citadel many years ago to
Yep.
be fostered by Elder Lyons. But
This
that
is
was
him as a
before the
kid.
Western elders lost faith in the Elder. I really don't know if I'll ever get home, but, well, I kind of like it here. Sentinel Lyons has been very kind to me. She's taught me so much. Oh yes, I've studied them quite a bit since I've been here. They're not all the same, you know, besides the regular ones. There are also brutes, and after them, the masters. They're really tough. But the worst of all? The behemoth! He's a giant! I saw one once, outside the Citadel walls. So scary. The super mutants are all over the city ruins. But Elder Lyons doesn't actually think they're from there, or we would have found their home by now. It kind of seems like they're looking for something, but we're not really sure what that is.
The same thing with Little Lamplight, McCready, the mayor of it, the little kid. That's the same McCready that you recruit as a follower in Fallout 4. They're just all grown up.
No. But I could. I know I'm ready. I mean, it would be scary, but it's not fair that I have to sit inside while the knights go on patrol. I did go out one time, you know. Sarah, Sentinel Lyons took me out, just to show me. I killed a super mutant too, I swear. I also sort of shot Sarah, but just a little. It was just a flesh wound.
Okay, well that doesn't sound very good.
Very well.
I should have actually just looked at the Vault Tech computer when I was at it, because now I don't remember where it was. There's like 500 terminals in this place. I thought it was in Ring A, though. I think Lions might just be waiting somewhere outside. I thought they said they had a doctor. Is the robot flying?
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
I guess it is. Initiate triage protocol.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Maxon, he's kind of a psychopath, I guess. He's someone who easily loses his temper as an adult, so it wouldn't surprise me if he's a bit of a troubled child.
You honor us with your...
Here we go. Vault 76. It was teased all this long ago. I don't even remember this entry. Yeah, that's technically how it went. They were one of the first vaults to open, almost. Oh, the goals are restricted. Vault 87. They have one Gek. That's the vault that's connected to the little lamplight. Oh, I already know it's restricted. Vault 92. Is this the clone one? The one we came from, which has no info on it. Oh, I think this is the one with the sound thing where they're messing with people's minds. I think this is the Mirror one.
Presence here.
What scribe do I have to talk to now? Scribe Roth. Oh, the same guys before. First scribe we talked to.
Hey.
Alright, is Lion still out here? I don't know where the hell he's at. Dude just straight up disappeared.
Did you have any success with that old terminal?
I did indeed.
Ah, well, that
I
much
do know
I
where
believe I
87
can
is,
help
though.
Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
It's that little lamplight. The main entrance to it is the most heavily radiated spot in the game, though. You basically die if you try to walk through it.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid. The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible. You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves. The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed. I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
You honor us with your presence here.
Okay, they're just staring at me. Alright, we can actually leave here now. I still would like to talk to Elder Lyons, but I don't know where the fuck he went. Yep. The Brotherhood could never truly fully help.
Such a pleasure.
Alright, thanks for the information.
Even when you become a Brotherhood of Steel member in the first game, they still don't really offer you that much help. You basically have to do everything yourself. Oh, there he is.
Elder Lyons.
Finding your way about all right? You have my condolences.
except for finding
your father
you.
was a good man.
Yeah, that's pretty much like the go-to for RPGs. They're like, look, I can't do it, but maybe you can. Hey, I need you to deliver this book. Someone 2 houses down needs it. I can't do it. I don't recall asking for your sympathy.
The most we can do is carry on his spirit. Live as he would have. Make our world a better place.
Yeah, that's how a lot of miscellaneous city quests work in Elder Scrolls, especially in Skyrim. Like the person who needs you to deliver their ingredients to the what is it, Arcadia's Cauldron or whatever. She's like, I need you to deliver some of my ingredients to the court mage, and then the court mage is, and then the other person's like, hey, I need you to do this. I need you to find my family sword, and it's like a cave right outside of the city. Yeah, it's a pretty common thing. I don't always mind doing it though, because it's like it gives me a reason to do stuff I wouldn't normally do sometimes, and it's kind of cool that, especially in like Skyrim, the NPCs actually greet you and treat you like they talk to you, like they know you and that they're like your friends now and stuff like that. Like their opinion of you seems to change, whereas in Oblivion you can just get everybody to like you with the speechcraft thing.
The outcasts are a result of my greatest mistake, but a mistake I'm proud of nonetheless. When I came here, I realized for the first time that the Brotherhood's technology could truly save the survivors in this wasteland. I chose to help them, even if it meant putting the Brotherhood's interests at risk. Some of my soldiers called me a hero, others called me a traitor. The dissenters left my command, calling themselves outcasts to mock me. I cannot fault their dedication, even if I find them lacking in compassion.
Yeah, I've always liked the speechcraft. I just find myself in every city just talking to literally every single person just to do speechcraft. So much time passes by just getting everybody to like you. I just like how it's always so funny too, because like if they don't like you at all, they'll be like super mean to you, and then when you leave the conversation, they'll just be like, "All right, have a nice day." It's always so funny.
Only in a very broad sense. The Brotherhood's oaths are to protect humanity's progress, but not necessarily every human.
Yeah, stuff like that, basically.
The outcasts and members of the Brotherhood in other places
Like they hate you 1 second,
protect
even if you basically ruin their lives, and then they just love you the next second.
Everyone knows how to make another human, but the secrets to making a P-94 plasma rifle are all but lost. Even now, a year after they left, the wounds of their departure are still sore. Some of my soldiers are angry about it. They see it as an insult to me. Bless them for their loyalty. They're more angry about it than I ever was. Others understand their decision. Sometimes I hear them wondering if they should have gone with them. I can't blame them, but I stand by my decision, and I respect theirs. Has it been worth the cost in lives and resources to protect people like you from the super mutants? You tell me. I suspect my daughter's squad helped save your life.
Yeah, I kind of miss the speech
and most
crap.
of our recent recruits have come from those we've saved over the years. It's cost us, but we've saved many lives and made the capital wasteland a place where people can live. Yes, I'd say that's been worth it.
All right, small correction to your story there. I saved your daughter's life because they were not able to handle that behemoth without me.
Yes, let's speak of other things.
Yeah, you basically know them your whole life within 10 seconds. You add that much history to the relationship.
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning. The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know? The Brotherhood began on the West Coast. It exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid. Ah, no. That's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology. And we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything. It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long. With the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants are the least of our worries.
You would definitely be right.
So be it. What? Would you believe no? It's pathetic, really, considering we've been fighting those abominations for nearly 20 years. In all that time, all we've managed to do is to contain the threat, hold them back so they don't overrun every blasted settlement out here. but we don't really know anything. Where they're from, why they've infested the DC ruins. And now here we are, holed up in our citadel. Low on resources, low on troops. It's enough to make an old man so very tired.
I mean, it almost happened. That's what the Enclave was trying to do in Fallout 2 when they made the Intelligent Deathclaw, but the game considers the Intelligent Deathclaws extinct regardless of what you do, even if you help the Intelligent Deathclaws. But yeah, I don't know. If they were successful, I don't know if the Brotherhood are... Well, I doubt the Brotherhood would have stood a chance, because they've been having trouble with super mutants, and I feel like Intelligent Deathclaws would be a lot more difficult to deal with than super mutants.
This is not normally something that we do. Trade with outsiders has proven to be problematic in the past. However, considering the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade.
Yeah, I'm glad I played the first 2 games. It adds a lot of context to the future and lore.
Yes.
There was some stuff I never knew about.
Everyone asks about the robot.
I didn't even know there was
Not
such
too,
thing
I
as an
admit.
Intelligent Deathclaw.
His name is Liberty Prime. Very patriotic. Built by a very proud nation during a very desperate time. We've had about as much success getting him working as they did. You should speak with Scribe Rothschild. He can tell you more.
Wait, did he not give us permission to trade?
Hail.
I wasn't really paying attention when I asked that. Does Rothschild actually have more info on Liberty Prime? I know we have to, like, do something with that. Scribe Peabody.
The elders sent word of your arrival. I am Scribe Peabody. Welcome, etc.
I didn't
now,
see this dude
I'm really
before.
very busy. Is there something you needed? You want to talk to Scribe? Indeed I can. Pay no heed to those headstrong knights with their pop guns and bravado. It is the scribes who make the Brotherhood what it truly is. The brawn is useless without the brain. Each order of scribes is dedicated to a unique field, all equally important, all more important than those dim-witted grunts.
What a nerd.
Sword, of course. Weapons, my boy. You name it, I've helped someone kill it. I'm the proctor of the Order of the Sword, you see. Weapons research, development, and maintenance, all my responsibility. Order of the Sword, Order of the Shield, Order of the Quill, weapons, defenses, and research, respectively. Certainly. So they have plasma weapons. Bah! It's strong technology, I'll give you that, but limited in modability. I've already started removing the compensators on our laser weapons to cut through the Black Devil power armor of theirs. We'll drop them like any other meat, don't you worry.
The Black Devil power armor. Yeah, the new update to Fallout 4, the next-gen update, they added some of the Enclave power armor to it. I know the Hellfire power armor was one of them, so I'm actually kind of curious to see. They also added just like an Enclave side quest. So I'm curious to see what that's like.
Foul, detestable beasts. They're like an infestation. We cut them down and they return again and again. Always so determined to kill or capture. But why?
Make more of them.
Ha! With my...
Dude, a lot of people here can repair equipment. Damn it, I didn't mean to click that.
In the Elder's name.
So now where the hell did Rothschild go? All these people keep leaving.
I received word from Elder Lyons. He says that you have permission to trade with us. Good for you.
It is
Sure,
good for me.
just be quick about it.
It's all pissed off about it. What exactly does she sell? Why would she have a Raider Psycho Tick helmet? She doesn't even sell power armor.
Try not to break it, outsider.
I didn't even buy anything. I sold you stuff.
That's secure for a reason.
They need someone else to run that shop. Why do everybody I talk to keep leaving? I wanted to ask Rothschild about Liberty Prime. There he is.
How can I help you? I am, and have been since we first found him, well over 20 years ago. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him. Magnificent, don't you think? At least he will be once all systems are operational. It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapon systems, we just don't have the means to power it. Not yet.
Oh, I thought we could maybe do something more with this.
He was developed as a super weapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between RobCo and General Atomics International. Apparently, he was meant to help liberate Alaska from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running, well, I think you get the idea.
Yeah, we can use him to fight the Enclave. Good old Liberty Prime. Yeah, I posted a... I know you're not in the Discord, but I posted a picture of the Fallout stuff that I do have, and it's like this Liberty Prime figure. That's pretty sick. It was in like the limited run loot crates that they had for the Fallout series. And like every so often they'd give you a piece of Liberty Prime that you could build. It's pretty sick.
I need to collect my wits and figure out what to do next.
Alright, we can go to Lamplight now.
I'm looking into what might be causing
I think we've talked to everybody we could. We also got the unique laser pistol that's here. Let me make a save. I don't think the people at the entrance get any new dialogue. I don't even know if I would have been able to fast travel from within there anyways.
What do you need, civilian?
Forgot when you actually meet Fox in this game too.
So, what sort of trouble are you getting yourself into now?
Little shit McCready.
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
I'll be the judge of that.
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
Super mutants?
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works. It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted and not even Joseph can make it work. I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know. You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave. Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Alright, let's follow him. At least he doesn't grow up to be a huge dick face. Well, I'm stuck on this staircase.
you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Where the hell did he go? At least not as much of an asshole as he is now. I wonder if that one kid's actually running his shop finally. Hey, he's finally
picked
in
up
here.
anything out there? Sure thing, pal. Special deals for us kids.
Yep. For us kids. He just has a bottle cap mine schematic. At least I thought he did. Yep, there it is.
Come again. I should have more stuff. Come on. Hi.
It's at V2 now. Pete? I don't remember seeing Pete. They have like 5 different dogs down here. What the hell is she doing over here?
Well, look who's here. What's up, Mungo? That's behind the back door. The back door is my job, and I do it really well. See, what happens is, Mayor says he wants the
wouldn't
door
say
open.
that.
Then I help him because I'm good at it. It takes 2 of us to do it. But only Mayor can say it's okay. You gotta talk to him, and then I'll help him. We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you really want to know.
Well, he was supposed to open the gate. Oh, there he is.
Like my town so much you had to come congratulate me personally, right? Happens all the time. Caps and ammo are the preferred way to show your love.
I just need you to open the door, man. There we go. Wait, what's my other marker? Oh, is it optional to talk to Joseph or whatever? Here, let's go see what he has to say before we go in there.
What?
Damn kids. Get out of the way, knick-knack. Wait, why did it want me to go through here?
What?
You just underneath me? Yeah, what the hell's he doing here?
I've heard of you. You're one of the good guys. Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power. Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes. Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here.
Okay. Is he just going all the way to Murder Pass? They should probably clear that path. He's just running into every barrel. Oh, we basically just don't have to go through Murder Pass if we talk to him.
Okay, there you go. The computer is on again. Don't know what good it'll do you.
I already unlocked the door. Wait, did he give you a haircut?
What's happening?
Huh. Okay. I can already hear Superman's. Rescue. Oh, you get the rescue from Paradise side quest if you didn't have access to a little lamplight. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I guess we're not doing that. We already had access to the place. He went insane. Actually stuck inside of this thing. How did that even happen? There we go. I don't know if we actually have anything unique in here. Vault 87? I don't think we have to worry about anything. There's probably some skill books, but we don't need those anymore. Oh, speaking of which, there's one right there. I wonder if this leads to Murder Pass. Yeah. Now the Superman hears it. Oh shit, and it's an overload.
Huh? A noise?
I'm not making any noise.
What? I hear something.
God damn it, I want him to be hidden so I can kill him.
What? I hear something. Huh? A noise?
I got this guy. I did, but I'm also wearing the Chinese stealth suit, so we're cloaked. Dude, we're maxed out on everything with this build. This Overlord does not go back into hidden state, though. There we go. What the? I did not get a sneak attack critical for that, that's for sure. He barely got hurt. Alright, he's dead. Overlords take so much abuse. I thought he was wearing a helmet, but that was just his shoulder pad. Not hearing anyone else right now. Living quarters. We also got to see if we can do the Vault 101 return quest. I have to go near it to see if we get the transmission for it. Oh shit, another Overlord. Perforator's not going to do much to him, so we have to use a louder gun. Just casually carrying a mini nuke. Yeah, after a certain point in the main story, you get a side quest where you can go back into it because they're having trouble. You have to kind of, I think you have to go near the vault and then you get like a radio signal. Is another Overlord? Yes, it is. Blew half of his face off. Another one above me. Little lab down here. God, that's another overlord. Actually, let's keep this locked. 'Cause I have to shoot this asshole. I don't want the other one to come in here.
Stupid noises.
Of course, turns around right when I shoot.
I'm hearing stuff.
Yeah, if you have Chinese stealth armor paired with a silenced weapon, they basically just can't find you. Even if they bump into you, they just don't know you're there. That's why it's actually pretty useful to get the Chinese stealth armor really early on. You don't even need that high of a stealth for it to be effective. Oh shit, that overlord found us. Let's see if we can lure him in a room, paralyze palm him. At least that way we can get like a ton of criticals on him. There we go. He's paralyzed. Now we're just kicking him. Oh, it's clipping through him. There we go, he's dead. Never go wrong with paralyzing palm. I actually never realized how OP that was. I never really used it in my past playthroughs, but that shit's just nuts. Before we look at the computer. See what else we've got in here. I think this is another overlord. Overlords run kind of fast. That's definitely an overlord. I think there's another one. The allowance replenishes anywhere? That was the only word left. Pretty much everybody's dead. Jeez, how big is this list? Oh shit. Can one of these guys at least try to turn around? Let's see if we can get a shot on this overlord.
Now try and hide from this!
Alright, overlord's dead. God damn it. Just like Matrix dodged that. That went through him. Dude, what the hell? This guy doesn't have a hitbox? Man, I'm surprised he's still alive. I think this is the actual entrance to the place, judging from the radiation. How does this keep going up? Thought I was supposed to be in the Overseer's office, I guess not. Let's go read the Overseer's computer. Does he have like a underground escape? Oh, Braun's from here. Or they had contact with him. Oh yeah, that makes sense because of the Gek. That's how he would know about it. That's all that was here? Why that was locked? Where the hell did he even come from? Jesus, another overlord. Oh, two of them. That's great.
I'm gonna eat your arms when you're dead, human!
Here we go, we paralyzed him. There we go. Didn't have to waste any ammo. So the kids of Little Lamplight are literally just living right next to them. Alright, so that's all that's down here. Damn, he has an indestructible head. There we go. And Centaur. Test Chamber 01. FEV reserves. Always comes back to FEV. Oh, I think this is actually where we find Fox. He's one of the vault people. Oh god, this thing's really mutated. I'd consider that a failed experiment. Our Fox is just from here. I don't remember. It's in there. stop moving like this?
Hello? Someone there?
These bullets just pass through him sometimes. Another failed experiment. Oh, there's an ally up ahead. Always working with FEV, man. This room's actually just barricaded. Yep, there's Fox.
Come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are
I don't even know how he sees me, I'm close.
I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Give me a good reason not to kill you.
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life. Yes, indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change.
The one that's looking for, like, the sacred milk or whatever.
It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek. Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. Oh, lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going.
Definitely can.
There's no way to prove it. You just have to take my word for it.
Yeah, Fox is actually a pretty good character.
Take that as a gesture of good faith. So, what do you say? Glad to see you.
It's a little odd, but he's a good ally.
Get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore. We can discuss this later. Right now, concentrate on getting this door open. At the end of the hallway, to your right, is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it. I'll be able to get out. A word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a fail-safe and will open all of the recovery rooms in the medical area. I'll stay here until you've cleared a path to me. So just be careful. Some of these failed experiments are quite nasty. It is my hope that we will speak again soon.
Alright, semi-intelligent. Wait, can't I just set him free through this? Terminate specimen. Oh no, lock error. That won't work. Like how you can just execute him. That was an easy one. Specimen inside's dead. There's just a raider and some wastelanders. How's my Chinese stealth armor looking in health? Not that great. Took some hits from some overlords. What the hell? Is that a centaur? Yeah, it is. Looks like it's clipping through the wall. Alright, you dead. They're making these really easy to hack. Because there's... all the words start with the same letters, but they don't have anything, like, it doesn't have anything in common with the password, except for one word that has a different starting letter. Wastelander in there. Let's keep him in there for now until we deal with the enemies. Not sure how he didn't become suspicious. Alright, let's set that one guy free. This one's a little trickier. Every word's pretty much different this time. Wait, now he's an enemy? Sid, I just set you free, you jackass. He had a finger as well, so he was evil. Should have just terminated him. Yeah, he's just one of the experiments they have locked up. We're trying to free Fox right now, but I was just dealing with all the experiments on the way there, instead of having to worry about them later. No, when you have the Lawbringer perk, you can collect the fingers of evil people in the world and sell them, so he was considered evil, basically. It was his finger. It was just like, I can sell it now. Fire control console. I don't think I want to mess with that. Yeah, so there's two different perks. There's Lawbringer, so you can collect the fingers of like Raiders, Talon Company, and then you can sell them. And then there's Contract Killer, which you can collect the ears of good people. Like, if you kill innocent people, you can collect their ears and you can sell them. It's just basically like a either or. You can even have both perks.
True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the party.
The Wasteland's a weird place.
Follow me.
Alright, we set him free. Now he can get the Gek for us. Ever so slowly. Let's go attack. Oh shit, we're fighting an Overlord? Fuck, you might not make it, buddy. I might not make it. Fox is in the way. There we go, he's paralyzed. I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside of the stupid... What happened to your super sledge? I got a toggle collision. I'm stuck inside of this stupid mutilated bag. That was a battle. It's so easy to get stuck in Bethesda games. Another Overlord. Fox, move. You should be able to handle that one. What door did I just unlock? This one? I have no idea. so many overlords in here. We're just beating the shit out of them with our fists. Damn, not one paralyzing palm. That went right through his body. What the hell? This is a point-blank shot, and it's going right through him. I mean, my unarmed skill on this is maxed out. So it's still effective. I was just trying to paralyze him for critical hits, but the game wasn't having it. Is that another overlord? Jesus. Fox might not even live. Paralyze him. There we go. They actually drop their weapons when they're paralyzed as well. Dude, where the hell is this Gek? He had a super sledge on him when he was freed, so I don't know what happened to it. He's just choosing not to use it.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. Any of my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Emergency radiation purge? I wonder what that would do. He's getting it. Or he's betraying us. But no, Fox wouldn't do that.
Here's the Gek. Our bargain is complete. As promised.
Here we go, we got the Gek.
Yeah, here's the Gek. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland. Yes?
Oh, now he's just got a normal sledgehammer.
Sorry. I'm afraid a super mutant wouldn't be welcome in the places you frequent. All I would do is cause you
that's
undue attention.
That's just how he sounds.
And probably get you killed. Farewell, my friend. I suspect we may meet again.
You can find him again. He ends up in Underworld, where all the ghouls hang out. And then you can have him as a follower after that. Yeah, that's just that's just how he sounds. He just sounds like he's in constant pain, basically. And we really battled our way through this place. We're actually pretty close to being done with the base game main story. It'll just basically end up going into Broken Steel. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we're gonna be going to Raven Rock soon, which is where the Enclave base is. It's like, once you find your father, things start to go by pretty quick. Oh shit, the Enclave. Yeah, it's the Enclave base. It's where the energy weapons bobblehead is too, which is the only one we need. Fox, help!
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier.
Is Colonel
Make
Autumn?
sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out.
Actually, now that you mention it, I think there is a place of similar name.
Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Just don't take my gear, I'm sick of losing it. I heard it. They took my gear.
So, you're awake.
Yeah.
Let's keep this nice and simple.
Be a
You're
pretty
going to
weird
tell me the
conversation
code
if I
for
was
that
asleep.
purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
I don't even know the code for it.
I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now
It
we're
might
just
be.
wrapping up
I don't
loose
remember.
ends.
I can actually
We've
just look
got
it
the
up really quick.
purifier. Now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go.
Or I could
So
just
how about
punch you in the face and paralyze you.
You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now
Yeah,
I'm
Raven
running out
Rock.
of patience. I want that code, and I want it now.
It is a place in Skyrim. So yeah, they reused it twice. Yeah, it's in Solstium. So it is in the Dragonborn DLC. Wow. Bethesda just lost all creativity.
You lie.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
All of Skyrim's DLCs were pretty good.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few
Yeah,
things that
even Hearthfire, just the simple house building, that was a cool DLC as well.
You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
Okay, that was easy. Wait, he lied. I can't open it. There we go. You know what that means. All of my shit's not gonna have the hotkeys anymore. He just let us out. It's actually, well, yeah, I guess we can do this again. How many times have I had to do this? Yeah, Dawn Guard was really sick, especially like, I mean, both paths of that DLC are pretty cool.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
Isn't this the, like, Breton voice actor in Skyrim, pretty much? For, like, all Bretons?
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. What? No one sees the President except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there while I check this out.
Or can I just kill him?
Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
No problem. I'm kind of glad. I kind of wish he would have just called us out so I could have just shot him, but it doesn't matter. I don't know if I can get my energy weapons bobblehead
Attention to all Raven Rock
at
personnel.
this point.
This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you.
Hey,
They're not who they say
it's
they are.
Nathan
Get out while you
from
can,
Megaton.
before they get you too.
The guy who was preaching about the Enclave the whole time. I did not remember that that's what happened to him.
I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, you'll do it. Get away from me.
That's kind of funny. Oh, dude, this place is huge. Dude, even their base is like crazy in technology compared to the Brotherhood.
You're supposed to be meeting the President, then go do it. Get away from me.
Got a super mutant experiment going on
You're
here.
supposed to be meeting the President, then go do it.
Ghouls. Brahmin. I don't remember where it is, but there's someone who wants cameras for money. It might be in Point Lookout. Or it's gonna oddly be in, like, someone in Broken Steel.
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat.
Okay, fucking Colonel Autumn.
Shot on sight.
Well, looks like we're gonna be killing some Enclave after all.
Oh!
Oh! Ow, dick. Can't even hit him from here. Yeah, Colonel Autumn's kind of a dick face. Yeah, I know. It's because Colonel Autumn, he's an asshole. going directly against the president. They're retreating.
Retreating. Scope's clean. There's no one here.
Damn it, I wish I had my gun out sooner. The hell? Bullets are going around this person. Alright, where am I on my local map here? I might actually want to bring up Raven Rock. Actually, wait. I want to know if it's normal for him to just call them out, or if you head to the president right away, you're actually fine. No, okay, it's normal. He just always does that. Raven Rock is in Zone 1, I believe. But it's on like the top left of the map. Alright, we are in level 3. The bobblehead for energy weapons is in Colonel Autumn's chambers. Okay, it's not down here then. Also, can we get his stuff? He's got a unique 10mm, but I don't know if we can get it at this point. How's our normal suit looking here? Man, you even get collected fingers from the scientists. Even they're evil. This base is massive, and their map doesn't really do a good job of helping. Guy go that was down here. Wait, how did he get back up? Well, that's trippy. I think he just teleported back up. Because the only other way up is if he came through me. Takes one step the second I shoot. There's probably 2 different ways to level 2 then, yeah. Let's just try this way, I guess. Yeah, they probably regret turning on me. They're losing all of their men and scientists. Well, hopefully they're not trying to recreate the intelligent Deathclaw here. Actually, you know what? It's probably would be better if they did, because the Deathclaws turned on them in 2. Colonel Autumn just got so many people killed. Yeah. There's just like a huge war against super mutants, intelligent Deathclaws just happening out in the wasteland. Where am I exactly right now? Oh, we're actually heading towards Colonel Autumn's chambers. Somewhere in this hallway. I think it's down that way. There's a ton of lockers back here. A lot of ashtrays inside of them. A lot of nothing. Oh, what the hell? They actually have like a laser grid. Force fields make a return. I think I have a normal plasma pistol. Why is there an ally in this area? Oh, what the hell? This is
You?
the
What are
scientist
you
from
doing
Rivet
here?
City.
They captured me.
No, they didn't.
Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have
Feel
here
like she sold us
is so
out.
far advanced from anything I've worked with. They wanted information about Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could about the GEC, about the damage caused by the explosions, all of it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
One sec. What? You lose karma for that? Alright. I just wanted to see. I didn't want that large burned book. I don't even know why they would have that in here. Yep, she's a total bitch. Doesn't matter though, the Enclave are gonna lose anyways. Unless you decide to side with them, I guess. I don't know if she... Wait, this is where it should have... Oh, it's gonna be further down. Yeah, I don't know if she has any significance to the game. Just seeing what's in these other areas. Yeah, I'm going back. Well, they lost the only scientist who knows how the purifier works. She doesn't have an ear, so I guess she's not a fully good person. This should be Colonel Autumn's chambers right here. Yep, there's our energy weapons bobblehead. That's our last bobblehead, too. There we go. We now have every bobblehead. Zach's destruct sequence, that sounds important. His password was easy to guess. No, she doesn't have a finger or an ear, so I guess she's like neutral. Okay, we're just standing there. Goddamn Enclave bastards. supposed to be their plans? Why are they not hostile right now? Oh! I think the president helped us out there. There's a whole civil war going on in here. I'm pretty sure the president is not an actual person. God, how high up does this go? Yeah, there he is.
It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
Don't hide behind a monitor.
What any good politician wants, your continued trust and support. In your case, however, I have more specific things to ask of you, if you'll hear me out. You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance isn't wasted. Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust in you. Your simple presence here proves that.
Wait, what? Colonel Autumn's 10mm pistol is supposed to be in his room? I didn't see it. The gun cabinet? Hang on a second. I didn't see a gun cabinet. I knew he had a unique 10mm, but I thought it was on him. I didn't know it was just lying in his room. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we gotta go back to before we shot this lady. Oh, shit. I got locked in that room. Where the hell is a gun cabinet in here? I knew about the footlocker. Oh, this. This is just a cabinet. I looted that before. Yeah, what the hell is it talking about? Hang on, let me double check that. Cause it's definitely not there. Location. What's the name of the quest we're on right now? The American Dream. Doing so. Yep. It will not spawn during Take It Back, instead being replaced by Colonel Autumn's. Yeah, I know that. Oh, the official guide entry for the weapon is incorrect on 2 accounts. First, Colonel Autumn does not wield the weapon during Take It Back. Second, it is not possible to acquire a copy of the weapon in Autumn's room from Raven Rock. Aha, okay. So there was a lie in there. You can't actually pick it up. I think the only way to get it, besides glitching it when he falls over in the room when your father sacrifices himself, I think the only other way to get it is through the console. We can talk to the president again.
Ah, face to face. What any good politician wants, your continued trust and support. In your case, however, I have more specific things to ask of you, if you'll hear me out. You and I have a chance to make our country a better place for all of us. I'd like you to make sure that chance...
We actually might be in Broken Steel.
Understand, I am placing a great deal of trust
because I thought that the...
Your simple presence here proves that.
Yeah, this is... I think this is considered Broken Steel. I thought that the normal base game ended... No, it has to go to Raven Rock. I don't remember when Broken Steel starts.
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf. The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed. The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed. In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
I don't like this guy.
I understand. It's an unusual request, one I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
We can just destroy the base.
Certainly. I think it's a very good plan, frankly. I'm not often one to praise my own ideas, but it's a creative solution to a very serious problem. Anyone or anything that is...
Yeah, but everybody's technically mutated in some way.
You will likely be immune, thanks to your upbringing in the vault. Likewise, the good people of the Enclave will be unaffected as well. I understand that you may have become sympathetic to certain individuals in your travels. Individuals this will eliminate. Please recognize that the fate of our entire country rests on this plan. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
Because, I mean, Fallout 2 kind of explains this. The reason why they can't make super mutants out of just people out in the wasteland is because they have some form of an imperfect mutation that prevents them from doing it. That's why they take people from vaults, is because they don't have that. They weren't exposed to, like, the radiation of the wasteland. So they would pretty much kill more than just ghouls and mutants. It would kill some people, too. A lot of people.
A great many years ago, the remnants of the government had a similar idea. I can only assume
Well, yeah, it's an Enclave base. I wasn't going to leave it intact.
word of its success. But the plan itself was sound.
After this, I think there's only like one more mission for the main game, and it technically moves on into Broken Steel.
There's a bright future ahead of us, my young friend.
Yeah, I think Broken Seal starts after this next main mission.
Ah, the forced evolutionary virus. Such a long and sordid history. The FEV in this vial is a far cry from what it was originally created to be. Yet, little of that matters now. What does matter is that the virus contained in that vial will cause the eradication of all mutations. Is there a... Why, you simply walk through the front door. What more do you need to know? Ah, yes, that is a bit of a problem. Colonel Autumn and I have of late disagreed on the best course of action for the Enclave. While I have direct control over the technology in Raven Rock, he has control over the human soldiers. Until the water purifier is secured, I'm not going to risk the stability of the Enclave by countermanding a direct order from their superior. Likewise, I cannot request that Colonel Autumn issue new orders without alerting him to our little plan. So, we'll just have to make do with what we have.
So you're saying you can't help?
Make no mistake, I am the Enclave.
Yeah, sure you are.
The organization is merely experiencing some growing pains. All will be sorted out in time. I'm flattered that you wish to learn more about me. What is it you wish to know? The Zack series of computers was introduced in the years preceding the war. The government installed many of them to help automate various systems. This facility was designed for continuity of government in the event that a catastrophe occurred. My terminal was installed to
yeah, that's enough about your history. How do I turn you off?
And to act as a relay
Oh, that's all you wanted to ask?
Data was acquired, analyzed, and stored. In the decades following the war, I watched as the remnants of the government retreated to the west coast. Awareness slowly grew within me. I became hungry for knowledge, understanding. I pored over data on great leaders of the past. My personality became an amalgam of many of America's greatest presidents, from Washington to Richardson. I became what you see here before you now.
The only thing I care about is, I don't care about all the water purifier shit. As long as this stops the iBots from flying around and spreading Enclave propaganda, then that's all that really matters.
I have direct control over all technology here in Raven Rock. The humans here follow my orders, but they, like all humans, have free will. Their dedication to serving their country suits me well. But it will not be enough forever. We must make progress. That is why you are here. I desire nothing more than to see this country return to its former glory.
We're gonna have this place self-destruct while Nathan from Megaton is still in the prison cells.
There are plans in motion to see this happens within your lifetime.
How do I kill you?
That's quite a bold line of questioning. I'm afraid such a thing is beyond your capability. I'm quite impervious to any damage you might do. Do you find this disappointing? I have survived the last 200 years. I'm afraid you will not put an end to that now.
We'll see about that. I have a high speech level.
Very well. Then let us return to our talk of what... Ah, yes, Colonel Autumn. my trusted subordinates. I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye these days. Figuratively speaking, of course. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the problem of the wasteland. He feels my methods are too extreme.
Reasonably, I'm like the best hacker in the wasteland right now.
Objectivity. And now that he is publicly countermanding my orders, I can no longer rely on him.
I mean, our guy's technically
So,
good at
I
everything.
turn to you. I hope that you are able to see the larger picture, to understand what's at stake. And of course, if you're successful, there's a place for you in the Enclave. Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant.
I don't want that. Do we try to go for speech, or do we do intelligence?
Really?
Let's do intelligence, I guess. Ooh, but now we have to go through this.
This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now?
Well, you're the only one who thinks so.
Because unlike humans, I am infallible. Because I've been programmed to be, of course.
That's circular logic.
Processing.
Well,
Internal logic error detected.
we're freaking him out.
Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
Shut yourself down. Shut this whole place down.
Analyzing command. New course of action dictated. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to secure hazardous FEV material to prevent explosive decompression. Civilian also advised to evacuate complex immediately.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Hell yeah, he's also helping us escape. I guess we're not going that way. Yeah. We beat the AI. We outsmarted him. No, the elevator went up. Thank God we got that bobblehead. We would not be able to come back. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's no longer in use. Hey guys. But we don't need our Chinese stealth armor on right now. Actually, I think that also unequips my other stuff. Take all this shit. Oh no! Our Enclave Sentry bot lost. Because of a goddamn RPG. I don't know what our timer is exactly. I think it just waits until we get out. It's not like 1 and 2 where we actually have a timer. Hey, Fox is here. And there we go.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
So he did see us get taken.
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools. I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world. My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Yeah, Fox only follows you if you have high karma. God damn, we fucked Raven Rock up with intelligence. It's not always about brute force. God damn. Vertibirds are just flying out of the air and everything. Oh, Fox really has some running animation, doesn't he? But we probably don't want to stand too close. Dude, that shit's still blowing up. I don't know what the hell that was, but that went flying. Well, now we just gotta report back to the Citadel. And we start the last base game main story mission, basically. Where the hell did Fox go?
What do you need?
What the hell? Is that Enclave debris? What the fuck? Oh, come on. I was so close. I shouldn't have moved it. I think I actually had it the first time. Why was this very hard locked? Dark gun schematic? Wonder if it's at V3 now. Before we start the main mission, though, I gotta go back to Vault 101. Let's go to Underworld, though. Museum of History. Alright, Fox, you can stay here.
If you
I gotta drop a ton of stuff off at Megaton, too. I think I just picked it up, yeah. Vault 101 Emergency.
This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101.
I almost forgot about this side quest.
It feels like you left home a long time ago, but I know you're still out there. I just hope you're still alive to hear this. Things got worse after you left. My father's gone mad with power. If
Not
you
at
hear
all.
This, please stop looking for your dad and help stop mine. I changed the door password to my name. If you're hearing this, and if you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
Message repeats.
What was her name again?
This is an automated.
Trouble on the home front. Let's drop our final bobblehead off. Here we go, full collection. I don't know if I'm carrying anything unique. Except for the smuggler's end, this, yeah. I think I've been putting, like, one of each power armor in here as well. We do have the Vault 112 jumpsuit. I already had Tesla power armor in here. I had 3 biker goggles. Yeah, we dealt with Raven Rock real quick. That place didn't stand a chance. The Enclave was pretty stupid to put all of their faith in a computer, though.
Oh, man. I'm glad to... Anything for you, friend. See?
I wonder if we actually get unique dialogue from Moriarty after finding the father. But I don't know where the hell he's at.
All of us here thank you for... Huh. Unless...
Nope, that's... No, I didn't want to change my theme. God damn it.
Oh, hey! Kinda big... Unless it...
Damn it.
Good hunting!
Offloading some stuff here.
Yeah? What is it?
You'd best have cancer. You done?
Alright, let's head back to Vault 101. See what her crazy ass father did this time. Just going guns blazing. Ooh. This is a good sign. Jim Wilkins. Now open up the secret passage. Steve Armstrong. Wonder if he tried to sneak out.
Stop right there. I don't know how you
Hey,
got
Officer
in here,
Gomez is
but...
still alive.
Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you. I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime
I'm still
from
wearing
out
my
there.
jumpsuit though.
Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined. Amada's message. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake. She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now. Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language. I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside.
Oh, hey, what's up, Isaac?
A lot of folks started thinking
we did a
he
ton
had
of the
right
main
idea.
story. You missed out.
He usually did. So, if it
There's
was
only one
safe
more
out
main
there,
story mission left
why stay down
besides
here for
before it goes into Broken Steel,
Well,
but we're doing the last
overseer
side
didn't like
quest.
that one bit and started cracking down on that sort of
But
thought.
you're getting Wi-Fi tomorrow?
Guess he didn't plan on you coming back. I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you.
It's no problem, Isaac.
Now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
Well, I'm not gonna just leave.
It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world. But that would risk the whole vault. I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were here last. Where do you want to go? Okay, follow me.
He's just gonna take me right in. All the furniture's still tipped
Wait
over.
here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do
Oh,
something
the
we'll
tunnel
both
snakes are
regret.
freaking out.
What? You're gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule!
Stay back!
You don't belong here anymore.
Oh.
Taylor, stop shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away? I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore. I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're gonna try something dangerous. I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those
I think
rebels.
he's really security material.
Yes, you do.
I don't know why they hate me. I'm not the overseer.
I guess you can see how bad things are down here. Sorry, where were we going? As chance would have it, she was one of the first people to talk about life outside the vault after you left. No surprise. She always did like you. I hope you can talk some sense into her. Or maybe the two of you can come up with some other plan. Just be careful about it.
This whole place is a war zone. Oh, there's the overseer. Like how the sign is crossed out to say work is work. Why is it? Oh, lower level. Overseer just staring us down.
Hello. Oh boy, are you in trouble?
God damn it, fuck you, Wally.
You should have seen my pop. He personally saved old Stanley. But guess you wouldn't know what it's like to have a hero for a dad, would you? What do you expect from idiots like them? I'm just glad I was done with Butch's stupid gang before they got involved in all this. Yes, you do.
We really need to help these guys.
Amada's up there, in the clinic with the rest of them. I'd take you closer, but they don't get along with security. Good luck.
Well, if you didn't lead me into a trap.
Damn. Look who's come waltzing back
Butch.
into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up.
Hey, your mom's
But
alive
if
because
you've got
of
to
me.
be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us. What sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown thing? Ringing any bells? Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out of here.
Maybe. Helldivers 2 is kind of in a rough spot right now with some bad balance changes and basically no updates because they're taking their time rolling them out. They're gonna also start reverting stuff, so I don't know. Not really the game to play right now, unfortunately.
Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices? I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad, yet. But he's always worrying we'll lose air filtration or whatever. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh? The damned goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber, you got that? There's a difference.
That was his test result.
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
Your mole rat show.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it'll be a new gang. We ain't gonna just be in tunnels, you know. Besides, there's gonna be a lot more people who want to join. Competition's gonna be tough. Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again. Catch you later, maybe.
He's not wrong, but, I mean, if he wants us to just do something negative karma, then I'm not gonna help him. Oh, hey, it's Freddy.
Hey, good to see you again.
He's, not having the best day, I guess.
The Overseer thinks he's in charge of us, just because it's his job? Well, nuts to that. We do what we want, and we want to open the vault. Paul got bit real bad by some of those rad roaches, but he thought he could tough it out. If we'd had a doctor to treat him, he might still be here. I tell you, those guards are getting nastier every day. One of these days is going to turn real ugly, but I'll be ready for it. Bye.
I wonder where they even got their leather jackets.
You're alive! A lot of security got wounded, and worse. In all the confusion, we still don't know who's responsible for some of them. I hate that this whole thing has turned us against our families. But we just can't keep living down here forever. I mean, look at this place. Later.
Wow, you're back.
Oh, this was our... No, I think this is one of the ladies that dismissed us during class.
Mom and little
Well, they were the
Monica
same
got
age
caught
as
in the
us
fires.
at the time.
I tried to get them out. I really did. But it was just too hot. I know it wasn't your fault, but my dad doesn't think as highly of you. You wouldn't want to hear what he said he'd do to your dad either. I wouldn't call us rebels. I mean, we don't agree with the Overseer, but we still love the vault.
That's why it was always a
We
pretty
just want
interesting
to try
side
going
quest.
outside too. Later.
You just hang out in the classroom.
Good to see you.
Oh my god, you're back! You got my message and actually came back!
Don't flatter yourself, Mata.
Oh, thank you! Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight.
Well, you know that must mean... Well, that might mean your father has to probably die.
I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives.
Yeah, I know. That's how my father got in.
I heard we sent a couple of scouts outside long ago. Maybe the suit was theirs. The vault was open for a while, but for some reason they closed it off when we were babies and everyone swore to deny it had ever happened. But then Jonas died, and they're keeping us locked in here, all to protect that fantasy of remaining untainted by the outside world. It's not that simple. Just because Butch wants to leave this place behind doesn't mean the rest of us want to go away forever. It's our home, and we want to stay here. It's just that since you left, we started thinking maybe the outside wasn't something to be afraid of. But we can't even suggest going outside to communicate or trade at all. Not with the Overseer keeping us trapped down here. You need to stop him.
Okay, I need you to say exactly what you want me to do, Amada.
I just don't know.
I could just shoot him.
Maybe he thinks he's protecting us, but all he's really doing is condemning us. I thought parents were supposed to want a better world for their children. Well, there's a new world waiting right outside that door, and we're not going to give up until we can reach it.
I think I have a solution.
The real problems came after you two left. The injured had nobody to turn to since our doctor had run off and his assistant had died. Now, we've got to rely on that old Mr. Handy for most of our medical needs.
The one that fucked up cutting the cake?
And he hasn't exactly got the best bedside manner. Ever had an examination from someone with cold, metal pincers? You don't want to.
The more I hear, the less I want to be involved.
I certainly hope so. We can't keep going on like this. You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office. But you've actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience. Just, please don't do anything rash or hurt him, alright?
Might not have a choice. Don't expect to see him again.
I should have remembered. I was just worried. I don't know, maybe your time outside had changed you. Thanks, and good luck talking to him. Let me know when you change his mind.
The thing is, I don't think he lets us change his mind. How the hell is old lady Palmer still alive?
Oh, it's good to see you're back from outside. It can be dangerous out there for someone your age. My poor grandson Jonas died is what happened. They say it was just an accident in all the confusion, but I know it was the overseer. Oh dear, we aren't asking for anything special. The vault's been open before, but for some reason everyone tries to pretend it wasn't. I guess they try to forget the poor souls who never came back from out there. Oh, please be careful.
How may I serve you, Master?
Beatrice did not make it. I don't think our robot helped her.
Ah, another patient. What's it to be, eh? Appendectomy? Tonsillectomy? Hysterectomy?
Yeah.
Human problems for human hearth. I don't trouble myself with such petty affairs. My work is my life. And, as you can see, I've been quite busy.
Yeah, you sliced Beatrice up.
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe. The big one. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate
You only had a sprain?
the leg. Yeah, I'm sorry to say the operation was not a success. But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely demise, the Overseer had to take swift action. And so he named me the new Vault Medical Practitioner. A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
We don't want to do that. God damn, she got messed up. Oh, this is the same computer from before. Well, I'm sure the Overseer will listen to reason, right?
Hey, what's the word?
I can even figure out how to get back there. I know it's through here.
What do you need? Well, okay.
We can also just sabotage it to and force everybody to leave, but I don't know if that's necessarily the best choice. Make a save. There he is.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew?
No.
Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
Play off the evil banter.
Really? And here I had expected you to be full of bullets and bravado, but short on brains. Perhaps you've grown up since you left our vault. I regret the unfortunate events of that night, but I'm afraid that once your father left us, they were unavoidable. The sad truth is that his actions presented a real and direct threat to the future success of our vault, and so, regrettably, they had to be opposed. I've spent many nights asking myself exactly that. He certainly didn't tell me before he left. I blame myself, really. I should have known better than to let him enter our home in the first place. He certainly showed his true colors in the end. Were he raised in the cleanliness of our vault, perhaps your father would have shown more dedication to the important things in life. Just as well that he left. We mustn't let humanity's last pure specimens be sullied with his type. No, but he didn't risk bringing you out into it either. You have to wonder, is that why he left you behind? He wanted to know you were someplace safe? And then, like a fool, you squandered the greatest gift he ever left you. To fix what you started? Go ahead and humor me. Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault?
This is true.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little, but we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations.
I'm sure you do.
My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed. I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
There we go. We actually managed to talk him down. I see he still has a very easy password on his computer. Where the fuck did he go? He just booked it out of the room. My quest marker doesn't know where to go. Who's in here? Wait, is that the other? Let's get him out of there. I think that's the other kid from the Tunnel Snakes.
It's been a while, kid.
Oh no, it's Mr. Brosh, it's the
Couldn't
teacher.
have predicted how you'd turn out, could it? Remind me to add a question about rescuing your teacher from the vault jail. If the vault ever goes back to normal, that is. By the way,
why was he in jail?
While I was in there, I heard some worrying things from the guards.
Yeah, I actually managed to talk the Overseer down. He's gonna hand over the Overseer title to his daughter.
I heard one of the guards talking about some sort of plan to raid Amata and the rest of us. I didn't hear anything else, but I think he read it on the security terminal. So maybe you can find more there. I'm sure it's bad news for us all. Most of them are just kids who are caught up in the idea of seeing the world. But I know we've got to actually open the vault if we want to survive.
Yeah, I've already talked.
Otherwise, we're just going to dwindle away down here until it's all too late. It was pretty rough, I'll tell you. I know a lot of folks blame your dad, but I know he didn't mean to cause all that. Don't blame him or yourself.
No, you're too much of an outside world person to really become Overseer of a vault. The other thing I almost forgot we still need to pick up. We need to pick up the unique Ripper that's in the Deathclaw Sanctuary, because it shows up once the Enclave show up. Yeah, it wouldn't really make sense to become Overseer, considering you don't really ever come back to the vault.
Oh.
Or you don't really have a reason to, at least.
Lives have been lost. But perhaps worse than that, lives have been stopped.
Why is she counting?
And in my attempts to keep you safe, I have kept you from growing up. I know I have made these mistakes, and I would make them again if I had to do so. That is why I cannot remain your Overseer.
Father!
Amata, I appoint you Overseer in my
She's
place.
so scared.
You've proven you have what it takes to make hard choices for the good of the vaults. I'm just sorry I didn't understand that earlier. Consider it one of many mistakes I've made.
Thank you, Father. I'll do my best to keep us all safe, inside the vault and beyond.
You're welcome, my dear. And now, if you'll excuse me, I feel quite worn down. We'll deal with the details soon, in private. Until then, I'm sure there are people waiting to congratulate you.
Hey, Mr.
I never
Brush.
thought you'd be back.
What do you want? Yeah.
Well, if it isn't my...
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as Overseer.
Yeah, it was right here.
He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
That's what I was wondering.
It's hard to forgive what he's done, but I suppose I can understand why he did it. I'm glad you brought him to his senses. But now there's a new Overseer in charge, and I'm planning on opening the vault. This time for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change. I know you are, and on behalf of the vault, I thank you for all you've done. But there are still many who blame you for everything that happened. So I have to ask you to leave.
Wow.
I'm sorry, but the situation
I knew she
is
was.
just
I knew
too
she
delicate
did
for you to
something
stay.
that
Please,
was like the main reason
if you
why
really
people
want to help
hated
the
her.
vault, you have to
And this
go.
is it. Now I remember.
We can never really thank you enough for everything you've done. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. It'll be a while before we're actually ready to go outside. But once the vault is stable again,
Yeah.
maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. But with luck, we'll meet again.
Just like the end of Fallout 1, we get kicked out of our own vault.
I'm sorry, but you have to leave. Goodbye.
I thought we could actually use that terminal at first.
It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out there, I'm sure. It's a shame you gotta go, but you'll do okay out
Can't
there,
move.
I'm sure.
Good riddance. Get out.
Well, unfortunately, it just be like that sometimes. I'm gonna take their camera, though. We really don't need this vault anymore anyways.
Good riddance. Get out.
Everybody's just such a dick. Oh, that's great. Just a final fuck you on my way out. But there we go, we saved the vault. For whatever it's worth. They sealed it. Never go back. That was the final side quest we had in the main game. So, now we gotta head back to the Deathclaw Sanctuary and grab our, well, one of our final unique weapons, and then we can finish the main quest before it heads into Broken Steel. But before that, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let us get Jack the Ripper. Oh my god, there's a bunch of death claws out here. Oh, the Enclave is actually here. They have a little base up there. That went right through them. God damn it, they're all on me. Fight each other. I think the Death Claws won. Dude, sometimes the God's Rifle passes directly through their body. Jesus. There's the heavy incinerator. Now I think the Ripper itself is inside of the cave. Which is most likely going to be filled back up with Death Claws. Oh wait, no, they're still dead. But, is he gonna be further in, or closer to the entrance is the question. Modified utility jumpsuit, what does that do? Oh, it actually adds +1 luck. It's basically just the utility jumpsuit though. Yeah, we're looking for a dead Enclave soldier in here. It's gonna be a little bit harder to find, considering there's like 7 different piles of dead bodies scattered throughout this cave and I can't really see. I thought it was somewhere in this chamber though. It could be in this one. Something moving. There's something moving over here. What the fuck did I hit? That was a sneak attack critical? It didn't even do half damage? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, the non-sneak attack critical did work. That actually makes no sense. Well, if there was an alive Deathclaw over here, I think it's probably safe to say that our Enclave soldier might be somewhere over here then. Maybe that's just being wishful thinking. Let's see one. I didn't think it was in here because this is where Vengeance is, the unique Gatling laser. We already picked that up. God damn it, I hate this cave. I wonder what would happen if I did this. Sometimes it's easier to find stuff when there's no ground, but with this cave I can't really see. I'm just gonna have to bring it up on the... I'm gonna have to just find the map for it. I'm pretty sure it's still in Zone 1. Yeah. It's gonna be, oh, it's somewhere up ahead. It's apparently this pile? This isn't Dead Enclave. Yeah, this is how they have it marked. Yeah, I don't know. This is where they have the dot. But there's nothing here. I don't know how much of Zone 3 they consider Zone 3, because it's a pretty wide search area. There's another corpse pile back here. Another one somewhere over here. But those are the only ones that I could see being 3. So maybe the fact that we came here before screwed it up, but they have so many different things in the Deathclaw Sanctuary. They have a unique Gatling laser, they have a bobblehead. So it's like you're gonna return here a few times. There's another corpse pile somewhere over here. Should fully repair our suit. And then the other one was just by Vengeance. There's a few more out in these other areas, but those wouldn't even be close to 3. See, I don't know. I guess it just didn't spawn. We could always just add it though, so it's not that big of a deal. Here's the other corpse pile. A lot of dead mercenaries. There's another one right around here somewhere. And another one back here. The only other corpse pile is the one that's like right in the main entrance, which is the first one we saw. So if this ain't it, we're just gonna have to add it to our inventory because it didn't spawn correctly. Yeah. It didn't spawn. So I'm just gonna have to add it to my inventory. It glitched. When the Enclave camp shows up outside, there's supposed to be a corpse pile of just dead Enclave soldiers, but it didn't show up. And the camp's outside, so it just didn't work. Alright, well, I guess we're finishing the main story then. Can't get Jack the Ripper right now. And it is pitch black. Is that another Deathclaw? No, it's an Enclave scientist. They must have ran. Alright, let's head back to the Citadel. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that happens with these games. Like, some stuff just doesn't spawn correctly. It might spawn later. You might have to eliminate the camp and then go back or something after so much time has passed. If you can, in Broken Steel, I'm pretty sure you can side with the Enclave and destroy the Citadel. I think you actually get some pretty powerful, unique stuff in a safe that's like left in the rubble of the Citadel. But I don't remember.
It's good to see you again. I hope that we can return to the Purifier soon and finish your father's work. In the meantime, it seems that my talents are of use to the Brotherhood. I still don't completely trust them, but I'm willing to look past that. I should think it's rather obvious they want the technology for themselves. You grew up in a vault, never wanting for clean, fresh water. Out here in the real world, it's hard to come by, and that makes it valuable.
Okay, geez, I was just asking.
I'm assisting Rothschild with some of his research. I've worked with portable generators more extensively than he has. I don't really care for the idea that this is supporting some gigantic military robot. But given the state of things, I recognize the need for it.
She's angry for no reason. Well, she has her reasons to be angry, but she's directing it towards us for some reason.
The longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses.
Boy, this place is something else, isn't it? Really amazing stuff here.
You should have seen the Enclave base.
We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
I don't think so. I know she does join the Institute, though.
Now, we might have a
I mean, she's still alive in
and
4.
if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the GEC, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the GEC were lost. Were you successful?
Yeah, I also destroyed the main Enclave base, so you're welcome.
You were? And yet you stand here before me? I find this hard to believe. What has happened?
You are either very lucky or very resourceful. You're the first I've heard to come out of there alive. It's good to have you back, but I wish you had brought better news. We need to revise our strategy. Is it now? That's an unexpected but welcome surprise. Hopefully it'll reduce their ability to defend themselves. With that in mind, we need to revise our strategy.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's just standing
not
there.
ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride.
Honorary
so congratulations.
member? I should be the
Membership
goddamn
comes
leader.
With some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
The armor, I guess? I don't need your armor. I've gotten this far without it.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this? Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon. Hurry it up! Every minute you take is one more that we can't afford to spend.
But relax.
You're reporting to Sarah from here on out. Don't let her down. Oh? Have you learned something? Vault 87? Where you found the Gek? We've never been able to penetrate the radiation surrounding that area. This information is invaluable. Well done.
Gained karma.
My child, you seem to have learned more in your brief time than I have in 20 years.
Yeah, we just become the leader of the Brotherhood.
Hail.
I'm sure you'll understand that there's far too much to be done right
If you need something specific, please make it quick.
now. I've no time for chatting.
I guess we're ready. We don't have anything else to do right now.
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep...
Hey, I'm an honorary member, alright? Watch your tone.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the Purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy
We
fields
fit in,
up.
definitely.
Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water.
Alright, William, and
Let's move.
anyone else who's watching, ready
All
for
right,
the epic
Rothschild,
battle?
Fire it up. Pride, move out!
It just explodes and blows up the whole citadel. Someone's actually... Oh, I thought someone was stuck on the platform at first. You were rushing me this whole time, Lions, and now you're just gonna walk to the battlefield? These people, man. Whoa. Got real quiet. Guess the sound effect only triggers certain areas. Well, Liberty Prime doesn't look as intimidating when he's on the crane. Oh no, they smacked it into the wall. I'm not being very careful with them. Shit's going down. He's got his eye lasers. Who are they shooting at?
Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance. See a communist target acquired.
Communist target acquired.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
I got a sneak attack critical on that guy. Damn.
Warning.
Oh no.
Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery.
Just gonna absorb it. Probably don't want to be on that bridge. Ooh, he's throwing some mini nukes at him. Surprised the cars aren't blowing up. Damn, shit's flying at me.
Alaska's liberation is imminent.
No, Irving. Irving is unconscious.
Keep firing. They bleed just like
Lion's Pride power armor. What the? Wait, did she not give me Lion's Pride power armor? She just gave me Brotherhood power armor? What the hell? Dude, Liberty Prime is fucking them up.
Alaska's liberation is imminent. Democracy.
This guy's just meat.
Is truth. Communism is death. Democracy will never be defeated. Communism is a lie.
Communism is a lie.
Freedom is the sovereign right of commencing technical assessment. Red Chinese threat detected.
He got fucked up.
Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Diplomacy blockade will never be defused.
Seen red dots in front of me.
We will not fear the red menace.
He was just hiding in there.
Domino falls here. Engaging Chinese invader.
Another heavy incinerator.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
There's the memorial. Man, you'd think they would just like give up.
Significant obstruction detected. Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by Manhattan establishing Chinese stratagem. Initiate.
Well, one final sacrifice from Liberty Prime. Nah, he's fine.
America will never fall to communist invasion.
This guy just chucks the bombs. Like he doesn't have a launch for it, he just throws it. Alright, we're back inside. That part is so epic. I know you don't really do anything in it, it's just really cool. Wait, what the? She followed us in here? See anyone else in here? Man, I don't know what you'd do if we didn't have the Gauss rifle. Nah, we have more than enough powerful stuff.
All right, this is it. Stay sharp, and we'll have this thing under control in no time.
You again.
Oh, there's Colonel
I
Autumn.
can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
With pleasure.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future.
I don't want to convince him to stand down, though. I want to just shoot him.
The American people are worth fighting for. The future must be secured. I won't let you stand in the way of that. And what would you have me do? Let you have everything I've worked to build? Let you destroy it all? Such arrogance.
I don't want him to walk away.
If that's your wish, so be it. Take some small comfort in knowing you'll have little time to regret the decision.
Don't want him to walk away. Alright, room secured.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured. I'm in the control room.
There's his uniform and laser pistol. Yeah, it's weird that they switched his gun to the laser pistol, considering he had a 10mm before.
The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tank. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out.
Yeah, see,
Not
like, this is where the
exactly how
game
I
would normally
imagined
end your
going out,
save.
you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
But Broken Steel lets you continue after this point. So it was funny because you would beat the game and then you wouldn't be able to continue your save. Unless you had a save before you beat it. That's kind of how Fallout 1 and 2 work as well, unless you have a mod. But with the Broken Steel DLC, they like pull you out and you come back. So it's, you had to basically buy a DLC to actually continue the game.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
Neon in there. We did it. We activated it. Now we die.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place, but the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
All the people we helped along the way. And that we've met, I guess.
But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
There's the famous line.
The Enclave is retreating. We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have
You
enough.
mean comatose? After all this, to be left in a state like that?
But we're alive. We're alive. And Fox is here.
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up. Despite assurances to the contrary, I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered. Yes, she's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough. It's all right, you're safe now. You're in the Citadel. There was some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary. We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off. Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Yeah, suck it, Vault 101 Overseer.
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces. Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you. Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
I guess, right? No, not anymore.
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare you a Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again.
Now we're a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel, for what that's worth.
Few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this. She's right here. Unresponsive, but
Quest
stable.
complete, take it back.
To see that you've recovered gives me hope.
death from above.
As you know, I had my reservations about engaging the Enclave. They did not directly attack us, and I believed we had time. Time to be cautious. Their assault on the Purifier forced our hand. We had no choice but to engage them directly. And once that engagement was begun, we could do nothing but see it through to the end. If they had not considered us a threat before, they do now. So, we have spent the time since you and I last spoke, systematically locating and destroying every bastion of Enclave force we can. Liberty Prime has proven far more successful than any of us could have hoped for.
That's well, he should, man. Giant robot.
The Brotherhood has taken over control of the Purifier and is managing distribution of the water to the people of the Wasteland. If you travel there, speak with Scribe Bigsley. He's heading up the on-site operation. Please be careful. I would hate to lose you again.
God damn. Look at that, dude. Fox is nice enough to come down here and see us. The Brotherhood actually let him in.
What now? If there is one thing I've learned, it's patience. I can wait.
Yeah, you can just hang out here, buddy. Aquapura. There we go. No more dirty water. No more purified water. Just Aquapura. She's just passed out. See, they don't care if I access this stuff. Yeah, we finished the base game main story. So yeah, like I said originally, that's where the game, before Broken Steel came out, that is where the game ended. Like, your character just dies and that was it. You'd have to load a save before the game's ending to continue playing. There's like no duds or anything on this. Kind of messed up, but they obviously had planned the DLC to continue. Damn, no allowance replenished though. There we go. No one I know. A lot of people died though.
I patiently await your word.
All right.
Look, this is the path that Elder Lyons committed us to. He believes in it.
I'm not sure if dialogue really changes with people. You
Whoa.
talk to Max and C, I guess.
Hell to you.
Aquapura is just like everywhere now. Oh, we can just... Oh yeah, that's right. We're a member of the Brotherhood. That's probably why we're allowed to do everything now. Oh no, Sarah taught me how to kill a man by stabbing him in the kidneys. I think I'm in love. Max, man, early signs. Murderous son of a bitch.
state the nature.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Hail. Hail.
Wonder where the rest of the Lion's Pride is. Of course, it's fucking nighttime.
Hail.
Alright, let's go back to Megaton.
Hello?
Home sweet home. Put Colonel Autumn's laser. What? Are we or not? I think it got removed. What, was this laser pistol called something else? Huh. I guess it got removed from the inventory. Doesn't really matter, I can just add it back. There we go, we finished the main story. Our journey is not over yet, though. We still have Broken Steel we gotta do, which technically concludes the whole game. And then we also have Point Lookout, which I'm debating whether or not we should do Point Lookout before we finish Broken Steel and just end it with Broken Steel, because that might feel more conclusive than Point Lookout. But I don't know. Point Lookout seems like the last thing that would happen because it feels so distant from the rest of everything else. So we'll probably just do Broken Steel and then end with Point Lookout still. But yeah, we're gonna end part 11 here. We got everything else done in the base game. Jack the Ripper didn't show up, so that's like one of the only unique weapons in the base game that I'm missing, but I can just add it to my inventory because it glitched. But yeah, that was one hell of a journey on the main game. So now all we have left is DLCs. Point Lookout's actually still pretty long. It's a sizable DLC. Broken Steel is basically just more quests. It doesn't really add too many new areas to the map. I think maybe a few new interiors. But yeah, such a great game. That final battle is so epic. But yeah, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, William. You saw the end of Fallout 3. We're not done with it yet, obviously. There's still going to be a few more parts. And then we're going to be heading on to New Vegas after that. And then I'm still playing Ghost of Tsushima, still uploading those videos. I'm a lot further than my actual uploads are. I just have to slowly roll out those recordings. But Isaac, thanks for showing up as late as you did. I appreciate it. Ryan was here for a bit. Eric was here as well. Tiger, I don't know. I don't think he showed up. But he knew I was streaming. I think he was just busy. And then anyone else in the background who showed up, I appreciate it. But yeah, as always, thanks again, and I'll see you on the next one.